Hello, how is everybody doing? I'm hoping you can hear over the music. I don't know, but I guess we're going to find out. Let me know if you are watching, just let me know if you have any issues hearing. I'm going to try to keep it as um, balanced as possible. And I need to fix my webcam again because I'm having the worst luck with this webcam. I don't know why it does this. Okay. I have to fix my webcam because I have another screen, my just chatting screen, and I think it was causing some issues. So I had to disable that, and then I have to figure out how to make sure they both work. But right now, I'm just brand new starting, so I guess it's really not that big of a deal if I don't have it working. So I'm just learning as we go. Anywho, as you may have guessed, now let me know if you are having any issues watching this because Twitch is telling me that the stream is unstable, and I was, like I said, having some issues with my camera. It was jumping all over the place, but I don't know if um, it's been fixed or if that was what's causing it. Really do not know, but that's neither here nor there. Just let me know if you have any issues watching if you're watching. Um, in fact, well, no, I'm not gonna pin that, but eventually I'll get bots to chat with me, so that way I just keep reminding people as they come in. But not there yet. We're getting there. Um, as I said last week, I have been wanting to do a playthrough of Final Fantasy XIV for a very long time. I started playing Final Fantasy XIV all the way back 2015. 2015 is when I met my hubby, and he introduced me to Final Fantasy XIV, and I have been hooked ever since. I just remember like going through uh, the story and just kind of like just sitting there and being awe of like just the starting cities and like the areas around them. I absolutely loved it. Um, so they in this expansion for Dawn Trail, they actually started doing some graphical updates, and so I decided that as soon as they started doing that, I was going to go ahead and do a playthrough. Now you can go and do New Game Plus with this game and go through the story without having to create a whole brand new character. But in my heart, I just want to do like a whole new playthrough of a brand new character. Probably gonna do a race I've never played before. I'm probably gonna do a class I've done before, just because I don't want to have to struggle learning something different. But also, um, I want to start in a very specific city for nostalgic purposes, and there's very few. There's a few different jobs you can take in that city. Um, but a couple of them I'm just like, no, I don't want to do that. I don't do melee. I do like range type of jobs, and I don't mind the healers. So I guess we're just gonna see what happens. That being said, as you can see, I have my main character right here. I'm actually gonna create a whole brand new character, and I'm gonna take you through the character creation. I do like the character creation. I don't spend a ton of time on it, um, but enough to make me happy about it. I am probably going to be playing a female Rothgar. I have liked this class for a long time, and apparently, from when I was doing some research on this, apparently I know Vieras don't have usually have males, and that Rothgars don't usually have females, and apparently the regular lore. But they did it because of the fan. Fans really wanted them, so I'm gonna go with a female Rothgar. I really feel like the music is really loud. Let me see if I can set that on my side, because I feel like it's super super loud. Let me go down here to volume mixer, and hopefully you guys can still hear things that go on, like the voice cutscenes and all of that. Um, as I have it pinned in the chat, I'm actually not going to be talking during the voice cutscenes. I don't think that that's the right thing to do. I think that you lose some of the emotion of the story. So I'd rather not talk during the voice cutscenes, and I probably will read the. I'm going to read the cutscenes when they don't have voice actors. But yeah, that's my plan. Anyway, so Rothgar in they are hailing from the distant shores of Ilzabard. The Rothgar are burly people of lion-like appearance, or the males are at least. Females number stragglingly few among their population, and thus are rarely so much as glimpsed by the other races. The Rothgar's imposing countenance, mitigated not at all by their sharp claws or still sharper fangs. She's got fangs. I didn't even realize about the fangs. Incite a panic amongst the Eorzeans upon their arrival, as they were also unable to communicate. Initial interactions with the common folk often escalated into conflict. It was not until the Rothgar gained mastery of the common tongue that fears were allayed, and in time they would be as neighbors welcome in all corners of the realm. Alright. Alright, so this is the race gear. This is the small clothes, of course. Unique. So this is like some different like idling poses. Or different emotes, I guess. Alright. And they... Okay. Stretching is good. And this is the Limsa background. This is the Gridania background. This is the Ulda background. Oh wow. Okay, we're dancing. What a powerful dance. You slay, girl. Go. And this is the in room. Alright. So let's go ahead and start with this. Alright. There's always two sections of the Rothgar. There's the, or of any of the races. This one has the Helions. Helions have traditionally been content to reside in southern Ilzabard with their respective tribes, devout servants to their queens, one and all, and thus have they only but recently begun to make their presence felt throughout the remainder of the three continents. Alright, we're gonna have to take you stand because you're being distracting. Though these Rothgar initially had no word to describe themselves, scholars came to call them Helions after observing how their lives are all but revolved about their queen's needs as planets circle the sun. Okay. The Lost. Unlike the Helion brethren, the Lost are unbound by the whims of any reigning monarch, having long since found themselves bereft of the warm radiance of their queen. Most find that a nomadic lifestyle best suits their situation, and they are known to ply a variety of trades that align with their prosperity to travel. Seasonal laborer, mercenary, and peddler among them. Okay. I don't know. I mean, they do look different. I will say that. I don't know if I like the white. But you can change the skin. But this one right here, so it has more. Let's see here. Like, I guess they are. Really, honestly, it's a facial. Is what I think it is. So the Lost don't have the fangs, or maybe they do. I don't know. Let me see what the Lost looks like, and I can always go back. So the first thing you get is you have the tail, which I think I always make mine. Oh no, the tall. That's how tall they are. I can go short. I can go tall. Which one do I want to do? I think I'm going to go tall. And then you have the bust size. Well, you can do nothing, or you can do something. You know, if you're tall, I think, you know what I really want to do? So I'm really big into wrestling. Really love wrestling. This build reminds me of one of my favorites, Rhea Ripley. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do Rhea Ripley. I can even name her Rhea Ripley. I might do that. Yeah, so she's got a little bit of a bust. All right. So the tail shape, do I want to do? I think I want that little bubble on the bottom, or I can do, so I can do this one or I can do that one. I think I'm going to do this one. Yeah. All right, and then the tail length, I think I'm going to do long, so slightly longer. And then the face. Yeah, see, I don't think you can do fangs. Yeah, this is probably a good one for me because, like, Rhea Ripley does not serve anyone. You know what I mean? Let's see. So, do I like this one? I think I like. All right. I love the whiskers on that one. I really do. I think I'm gonna go with this one because I love the whiskers. I really like that. Okay. So then we want to go for. I think we want to go black. Black, 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 because that girl, she's got all kinds of dark and black and purple is her colors, I think. So I think that's what we're going to go for here. All right, so these are the only hairstyles that they have available right now. As I continue to go, I will actually get more hairstyles, but let me see what we have here. So that's not going to work. That I like that, but that's not going to work with what I want. You've got that one, that one. It's okay. No. Um, so I think this one would probably, it's either that one or this one. I think I'm going to go with this one for now, even though there's a braid in it. Because Rhea Ripley's hair is black and she got to have it layered like long layers. So we're going to go with that. And we're going to go with definitely fur, black fur. Um, but I want oh, I want to do purple, like a purple if I can. Yeah, if we can change that, but yeah. I don't know if that'll work right there, like a dark purple against the black. Maybe put some highlights in the black. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, that's really good. Okay, so that's good. Let me put some small clothes on here so I can see what these look like. I don't really care for this marking. I won't mind that. I like that on the tail too. Do we want spots? Not really. I like the spots. I think I like this one the best. We're going to do this one. Okay. And then this is the jaw. So you have that one, that one, that one, or that one. That one looks good. Okay. Eye shape. So you have that. No. 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 I like the eyes the way they are. I think they look really good. Okay, but iris size. It's really hard to tell. I think large is fine. Eye color, probably purple. Like a. Yeah, that'll work. I like that a lot. That's really cool. You can do odd eyes, but I don't know if I want to do that. I don't want to do odd eyes. Okay. So, give me just a second. I'm going to try to see something here. Okay. So let's go here. Eyebrows. She don't really have any eyebrows. I guess they're right here is what they're talking about. Yeah. To me, like, it doesn't really. I think they were fine there. My problem with the character creation here is it's like really hard to. There are very subtle differences, and so I have a hard time like seeing if this is like what the difference is and what makes it pretty. Like the hairstyle and the markings and all of that. I get that. That's completely. I get that. But like these little character creations here, I just have a hard time figuring out which ones work best. I wish they had like sliders. So you like how you have in Sims 4 you can actually make the sliders of the different eyebrows and you can make them buff, you can make them skinny. I wish they had something like that. That would probably make it a little more interesting to be in character creation for so long. All right, so the nose. See, like it's just making them just a little skinnier, a little narrow. It's not a lot of difference to me. So like I feel like what she's got is great. Like I don't, it doesn't really, I don't, can't really change it much. It's not going to change a lot. Um. Okay. Let's go ahead and the fang length. I don't think. Oh, I can't have fangs. Ooh. I think I'm gonna get. I remember her wearing some fangs at one time. I think I'm just gonna do the regular length. I think it'll work fine. All right. So other features. So you have the curved ears, which I don't necessarily like. You have the eyelids, which is great. I like that. Oh well, I didn't realize that was a thing. I have a jewel. I wonder if I can color. I don't think I can color that jewel, so I'm not gonna worry about that. If I could color it purple, absolutely. Alright, so that's the tattoo. I think I'm gonna do that one, and I'm gonna do like a dark purple. Ooh, that's so cool looking. Oh, I love that. Alright, face paint. Gosh, she always has amazing face paint. So I'm gonna do that one, and I'm gonna do it purple. Like, yeah, that's really cool. And this is the fun part to do the voices and stuff. Oh my gosh. Okay, I love it. There's my Rhea Ripley. Oh my gosh. Okay, so all right. So this is the fun part. So like this takes a little while to go through to figure out which one you want to do. The types don't like the interesting thing about this is like if you type one for this one right here, it's going to be the type one for all of them. You can't choose different types for each of the different ones. So I think that needs to be updated too. That would make it a little more interesting. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do laughing and figure out which one want for that one, and then that's all. That's what we're gonna do. That's which one we're gonna do for all of them. So, um, all right. So that one. So we're gonna type 12. It's okay. That's a little soft for her, I think. It's a little high pitched. They're just really high pitched. Let me see. That one's closer. 6 is probably close. I like 6 best. No. Absolutely not. That's not. These are fake laughs. I think we'll go 6. Yeah, 6 is really good. Okay. That's really-ish sounding. Okay. Alright. Alright, so this is what I got. I like where we're at with this. I'm super excited. Now let's see if I can name a replay because that'd be crazy. Alright, let's see. Now comes the fun part. I don't care about that. Okay, so Eorzean calendar. The Eorzean year consists of the moon, Menfina, revolving around Hydalin's 2 astral and umbral poles, while fluctuating between each of the 6 elements. In this, the year can be said to be the length of 12 moons. So, the cool thing is it tells me, like, if I want to do, like, the 6th astral moon, and I want to do the 25th, it says that's her name day is 11/24. So for this purpose, we're actually going to go to, because today is the 19th, we're going to look for the 19th. So she is the first umbral moon on the 21st. That's what we're going to do, because it's technically her name day. Confirm. All right. So this has no selection, has no effect on gameplay. I think it's kind of cool. I've always just stuck with like the one that I think it is. Which one did I always stick with? I think it's the one that is Nehemiah, or no, it was Menfina. I always stuck with the one that was Menfina, but we're gonna try to see which one I think is best for Miss Rhea Ripley over here. Okay, so you have Halone. Halone, mover of glaciers and goddess of war, is the guardian deity of Ishgard, which is heaven's word. She commands the element of ice and is associated with the first moon of the Eorzean calendar. Halone is the daughter of Ralgar and a bitter rival of Nofika. She's most often depicted as a relentless warrioress armed with bronze great shield. Her symbol is the 3 spears. Okay. Menfina is okay. So I'm not gonna read all of these. So Menfina is the keeper of the moon and the goddess of love. She commands the element of ice and is associated with the second moon of the Eorzean calendar. All right, so she's most often depicted as a maid carrying around skillet. Okay. Thaliak, ruler of rivers and wisdom and god of knowledge, is the guardian deity of Sharlayan, which is Endwalker. Okay, so scholar, nope. Let's see here. Celestial bodies and goddess of fate. She creates the element of water. The weaver donning a white silken veil. Okay, so Malalian. I don't know how to say that. Watcher of the seas. I think this is more of Limsa. Ocean, ruler of the mountains and god of travelers and vagrants. No. Baragot is a purveyor of architecture and industry and god of the arts. Ralgar is breaker of worlds, is the god of destruction and guardian deity of the now fallen nation of Alamiga, which is Stormblood. Okay, no. Azemia, son and goddess of inquiry, element of fire, noble lady holding a golden fan. Naldal, so that's Udlaz, and it is the overseer of the underworld and god of commerce. Nofika is tender of soils and harvest and goddess of abundance and the guardian deity of Gridania. Commits the element of earth associated with okay. Jubilant farmer. Okay, I think honestly, so Althik is the surveyor of change in space and god of time. He commands the element of earth and associated with 12. Okay, so he is an austere emperor wielding a mithril great axe. Honestly, I'm going to go with Halone because I feel like she is definitely a badass and can be badass like Halone. Okay, so we're going to go with that one. All right. So I'm probably gonna go to DPS here, but you for tank you have gladiator, which ends up being the warrior. No, paladin. Paladin? Wait, yeah. Gladiator is paladin. Yeah, corresponding job paladin. Okay. Marauder is going to be the warrior. Healer, you got the conjurer, which is white mage, and DPS, you got a lot here. You got pugilist, which is going to be monk, lancer, which is dragoon. These two for me are out because I don't like melee. Melee is like my biggest thing. I can't do melee. And then archer, and then you got thaumaturge, which is going to be black mage, and arcanist, which is summoner slash scholar. So because this is more of like a nostalgic run for me, I think I honestly do want to go with what I started out with as, which is an archer. Mainly because it is also going to be starting me in Gridania, which Gridania is my starting city of my main. So like I want to go back and I want to go through there and I want to do that story. Now, the thing about this is that if you depending on what you choose, the first I don't know, I think 10 to 15 levels, I think you have a different type of story. That just has how they made it. And before you can actually, once you're able to visit all three of the city states, then you can see the story kind of merge into one story. But because this is more of a nostalgic run for me, I'm going to go with Archer and I'm going to go with Gridania. I'm so excited. Yay. All right. So I am going to, I was going to research this and I forgot. Let me see if I can go to, okay. I have forgotten. I cannot make any new characters. Oh dear. Okay, I was going to do something else here. Let me do this. Alright, let me do this. Let me go ahead and do this. Yes, I'm gonna go ahead and save this here because I have to go to a different server. Okay, so let me go here. I just realized I need to go. I need to figure out which ones are open right now. So I was gonna go to like the Aether or Crystal. Let me see here. You gotta go to Lodestone and figure out which one is best. So for this one, Aether's pretty much congested, but I can do a few of them. Primal, which is the one I'm at, is all fully congested. What I'm probably gonna do is go to Aether just because I know that they have a fairly good um, they have a fairly good activity. They have very good activity on Aether. They do too in Primal, but it just seems like it's not been as great. Nope, not that's not the one. Where is the one that I had? This one right here. Okay. All right. So we said it was going to be today is the what, the 19th? Yeah. Okay, hold on. And then I'll do this archer. Okay. All right. Select another. Okay, so we got a couple ones. So you can do Sargatanas, Midgardsormr, Midgardsormr, Adamantoise. I don't know which one I like better. I don't know. I don't think it really matters. The only thing I don't remember is why the world says legacy to it. Look it up real quick. It says the legacy tag next to the Final Fantasy XIV world server indicates it was an original server active during the failed 1.0 version. Okay. And was populated with characters carried over to Realm Reborn. Well, hey, you know what? We're going nostalgic, so let's just do that. So that is going to be Sargatanas. How do you say that? I really want to know how you say that. How do you say Sargatanas? 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 Okay, I can do that. I'm really bad at pronouncing names, so I guess that's fine. Alright, now we're down to a name. Alright, so I do want to do like something like Rhea Ripley, but I want to do something like that's. Um. What about like Rhea Ripclaw? Um. Or Rhea Pearly. I like Ripclaw. Rhea Ripclaw. That's I love that. Okay. And if it's like one of those things like if you know, you know, and I love things like that. So, let's see if it's available. Yay! Begin a new name with this character. All right, let's go. All right, so this is going to be, I think, a voice cutscene. So we're just going to let it do its thing, and I will talk more when it is time to talk some more. I'm so excited, guys. This is so awesome. It's like one of my favorite games of all time, and going through it again is just, it's so much fun. I'm so excited. So, without further ado, let's do it. Hopefully, y'all can hear. I'm hoping y'all can hear. Wow. Server is currently congested. Ah, that's a that just breaks the whole hype down a little bit, doesn't it? That's okay. That's all right. We'll be all right. All right, here we go. Oi! It's not voice cutscene. I thought it was voice cutscene at the beginning, but it's not. Oi! You alright, lass? You were moaning in your sleep and sweating buckets besides. That'll be the aether, I reckon. Some are more prone to the sickness than others. No need to fret, though. You'll soon get used to it. Feeling better, Kupo? I love Muggles. Aha! You can see us. I had a feeling you could, Kupo. We're Muggles, and we live in this wood. Normal folks can't see or hear us, which makes you special, Kupo. The twins. More on those later. And seeing as how you're special, maybe you can tell us something. The wood's been restless of late. Lots of strange things happening. Have you chanced to witness anything suspicious, Kupo? I don't think that's wise. But of course you haven't. You've only just arrived. Well, there's nothing for it then. We'll just have to keep looking. Nice to meet you, Kupo. Those doggone Muggles. Gardania is still a fair way off, in case you were wondering. Seeing as you're awake, how about you keep me company till we get there? Them young'uns don't much care for conversation, see? Bremont's the name, and peddlin's me trade. I love that. As for your good self, judging by your unusual garments, I'd say you were one of them new adventurers. Am I warm? I knew it. Going wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. Now that's what I call living. So long as you can avoid dying, I mean. Ain't no secret that adventure is a risky business, these days especially. What was it that first attracted you to it? So, to gain power, to win glory, to amass a fortune, or none of your business? I'm going to say none of your business. Well, if you ain't inclined to tell, I ain't about to pry. Might be as old Bermont's a chatterbox, but he sure as hell ain't no busybody. We all have a secret or three, don't we? Me? Dozens. And I'd rather that stayed secret, too, which is why I don't go sticking my nose where it ain't welcome. Just remember, though, there's more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing. Ain't no profit in being dead, and that's a fact. You ain't wrong. Halt! Go no further. I smell some trouble brewing, y'all. What's this then? Ah! What's going on? A skirmish has broken out up ahead with the Ixal. For your own safety, you must remain here until. Bloody hells! We shall hold them here. Try to break clear. That was too bleeding close. Nice of the Ixal to send us a welcome party, though, eh? Joking aside, this won't be the last time you meet those feathered fiends, so just you take care, alright? By the by, is this your first trip to Gridania? For this character, I'm going to say yes. It is. Well, then let this journey in it turn it. I don't know how that's to say that word. Tell you the ins and outs of your destination. The city of Gridania lies slap bang in the middle of the Black Shroud, the biggest, luscious forest in all of Eorzea. Though it ain't near as lush as it used to be, saying that, not since the calamity laid half of it to waste. See how pretty this is, though? This is like where I kind of got stopped. It's like, oh my gosh, it's so pretty. The destruction prompted a herd of new nasties to move in and gave the Ixal unneeded encouragement. Birdman raids become a daily occurrence. Ah, at long last. Behold Gridania, the forest nation blessed by the elementals.
The Black Shroud, the ancient forest, close to the heart of Eorzea. Beneath the boughs of its towering trees lies the woodland city-state of Gridania. Once a sanctuary from the world beyond the hedge, even the mighty elementals, eternal guardians of the forest, could not forestall the coming of the seventh umbral era. However, the goddess Nofika was never one to forsake her children, and today she welcomes another brave soul. One who may yet play a telling role in the tale of this great realm.
And here's where we part ways, lass. I'm off to the markets to deliver me wares, then it's back to the high road for me. Here, I want you to have this by way of thanks for keeping me company. Hey, you never did tell me your name, did you? Well, here's an idea. Become the sort of storied personage I can brag about having met, and I'll consider us square.
May the matron take her to her bosom, that she may never want. And in her heart, sow serenity, purity, and sanctity.
You there. Yes, you. Your face is not known to me. Newly come to the city, no doubt. I'm Lieutenant, a woodwhaler of Gridania. It is my duty to protect our nation from her enemies while welcoming those who may yet prove her friends. Let us see which you are. Alright, and we are in. Welcome to Gridania, a vibrant forest nation cradled in the bosom of nature. Please set the control scheme you wish to use. Alright, so we're going to do mouse and keyboard. Which, like, fun fact. So, a couple years ago, I decided I wanted to do a raid group. Because I had never done, like, um, Savage Raids or anything like that. So I decided to create one. And I was Archer at the time. And two big things happened to me during that raid group. One, I changed over to Dancer and learned a whole brand new job while progressing in Savage Raid, and I also changed over from controller to keyboard and mouse, like for the first time ever. So now I'm hooked on keyboard and mouse and I absolutely love it. But I just remember that being like a huge growth moment in gaming for me. I was so proud of myself, and it took a little while to get used to, but I did it. All right, so follow the instructions to move your character and adjust the position of the camera. All right, so all right, and yeah, I have a ton of mail now because I have. It's not my first. And we can go backwards. Yes, I hear you. Okay. All right. I need to fix the hub because I want my hub to look. My HUD, rather. Sorry. I need this to all look pretty much close to what I have. Let's see. I might just do this just a little bit here just to get myself started, and then I'll do some more later off stream so that it's not so taking up the time. In fact, I need to change that too anyway. You know what, we'll do this. Okay. Alright, so do that, and then we have Alliance list. Don't need to have the Alliance list for right now. And then I'll put the mini map right here. The hotbars are going to have to be. I'm going to have to configure those here in a second, but I don't need the cross hotbar. Put that over there. So, hotbars. Hotbar 1. I want to do this one, I think. Yeah. Do. And the reason why I do it this way is because I have a mouse that they don't make anymore, which I'm gonna be really sad once it goes out because I absolutely love this mouse. But it has like all these buttons on the side of it, but it also has like 3 mouse keys on the top that I can use. Just for whatever reason, nobody wants to play that. I love it. It helps me so much, but at some point I'm gonna have to learn how to play without that third mouse key in the very top. And but anyway, these correspond with the different um, numbers on the side of my mouse, so that helps me determine where to put my fingers. That's a duty action, that's fine right there. They can go there. Okay, I don't need you right now. Don't need you right now. Pet hotbar can go there. Alright. Put you there. Put the party list. I'm not going to be healer, so it's not going to be that big of a deal for me there. And then put the enemy list over here. Duty list right here. Alright, so my focus target bar can be right there, I guess. Put you right there for right now. Status info, need that there. Put that there for now. I really don't know, because I have to really... Enhancements. This is going to be more so stuff I don't really need. I think. Can't remember which one is which. One is going to be like your buffs that you go into fights with, and sometimes these are going to be other... I don't know. I need to have this up here though so I can pay attention to it. I can move this over just a little bit and put you down here. That'll work. And that there. Okay, so this here, this here. You can actually, to break this apart, so do that, I think, because I like to have that. I can't remember what duty gauge is. Limit gauge. I don't need that. Oh, wait, actually I do. I do want that. Okay, so I'm wanting, because this is going to be the story thing, and this right here, I don't need that. Okay. I think that'll work for me. Okay. I do have my very first heavy shot. Now, I do need to go in to do some settings real quickly here. Character configuration. I think... let me see what this... I can't remember which one I like. Yeah, I like this one better because I can go like this with my... Okay. What is disable? I don't know what that does. Okay, anyway. Oh, I didn't really... Alright, 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 alright. I'm still working here. I don't know what that did. I can't tell, so we're just going to have to go for that here. Give me just a second here. Take off on jump. Okay. Skip playback of previously viewed scenario cutscenes. Skip playback, skip playback. Okay. And then, alright, for right now, this is what I'm going to be. I'm just going to do a couple different things, and I'll do the rest of it later. I just want to make sure that I have everything how I want it to be. Okay. Show limited. Show limited. Okay. Alright. So, I need to also make sure that my keybinds are... Alright, so they're already done. Okay, so good. My keybinds should be good. I think. We're just going to double check here. Expanded. So when I do this, it should go... Oh, I didn't apply. Yeah, there we go. This is... Alright, expanded. Apply. So right now I don't have... Okay. Okay. Okay, for right now that's fine. And then I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Not gonna worry about that right now. Okay, apply, close. Are you... I need to make sure that I can do... Um, let's see here. Setting. Okay. Alright, so I have... I'm just checking, looking at a couple different things on the streaming portion because I thought there was a streamer friendly setting, but I guess there's not. I'm gonna play music when mounted because we definitely want to make sure we hear that. But it looks like there's only a few things in the game that don't give you issues. So we'll just keep an eye on that. And then, all right. So we're just gonna go ahead and close. All right, let's get started and figure out how we want. That's just so big. 119 HP. Oh, hi, hubby. Thank you for checking for me. I really appreciate you. Claw. The sprout. Okay, before we get in trouble for going far away again, I wonder how far I can go. Oh, initiating quests. Okay, I wonder how far I can go. Nope. Okay, I have to go. So, like, you can't do anything. And here's the map. You can't do anything until after you talk to Lieutenant. Alright, so let's see here. Alright, so we're going to an excellent stream, so we're good there. Alright. Something was going on with my internet, I guess, earlier today where it's not giving me an option to be able to stream properly. Anywho, let's get into this. I'm having a lot of fun. Alright. Let's see here. Let's see what he says. Okay. To be recognized as an adventurer in the city-state of Gridania, you must first register yourself with the Adventurers Guild. Alright. Another green adventurer, I presume. I thought as much. We cannot allow strangers to wander Gridania unchecked and untested. Before you rush off and begin pestering every second citizen for work, I suggest you make yourself known at the Carline Canopy. That's the headquarters of the local Adventurers Guild, in case you were wondering. The Carline Canopy is the building you see behind me. Speak to Mother Mion within, and she'll take you in hand. Alright. You have begun a quest. Use the duty list to help you complete your task. Alright. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so I actually don't need this. Here, we're going to go ahead and put you here, and then I wonder if... Okay, I gotta do my keybinds. That's not... Okay, I gotta do this taken care of. Okay, show hotbar. Um... Cancel. Cancel. I can't remember how I did this. Oh. Okay, it's not working. Um, I can't remember how I did this, honestly. How did I do this? It's been so long since I've set up my doggone hot keybinds. I cannot remember. Okay, do I need to go back to my Logitech and tell it to do its thing? I don't know. Let me see. Where are you at here? G Hub. Alright, so... Oh, let's see. Alright, so I had... Why is it not working? If I do this... That's not working. And that's not working. So it's saying it's only seeing that on my keypad. So let's see. If I do hotbar 2, I need to do this. No, I need to do... Okay. Let me see if it works. Okay. But the problem with that is I need... Oh, I know what I was doing wrong. I know what I was doing wrong. Okay. I think I know what I was doing wrong. I think I know what I was doing wrong. Okay. This one in here. Let me try that. Nope, it doesn't like that. I gotta figure out why it doesn't like that third key. Um, system. La 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 la. Okay, so I can use the keyboard. I don't really want to, but I guess I could until I can figure out here. I can do shift 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That one. Oops. Okay. I guess for now that'll be fine what I'll do until I can figure out what I want to do later. But oh, I also need to make sure I sheathe. So this is fine. Need that to be Q. Oh, where is? I don't care about that. So okay. And then I also had. Okay, that'll work. For right now, that's what we're gonna work with because I want to get going. I want to do some sort of story tonight. Wee wee. All right. So pretty. I want to get out there and just like do some battle and stuff. All right. So teleport. I'm gonna do teleport over here and return over here. I don't really necessarily use return, but we'll probably use it for early game for a while. All right. So just do that for now. All right. Mother Mion. Well, well. What have we here? Look how dark she looks. Oh my gosh. A wide eyed and wondering young adventurer, come to put your name down at the guild, I assume. Welcome. Mion's my name, or Mother Mion, as most call me, and the Carline Canopy is my place. As the head of the Adventurers Guild in Gridania, I have the honor of providing guidance to the fledgling heroes who pass through our gates. No matter your ambitions, the Guild is here to help you attain them. In return, we expect you to fulfill your duties as an adventurer by assisting the people of Gridania. A fine deal, wouldn't you agree? To an outsider's eyes, all may seem well with our nation, but naught could be further from the truth. The people live in a state of constant apprehension. The Ixal and various gangs of common bandits provide an unending supply of trouble, trouble compounded by the ever-present threat of the Garlean Empire to the north, and that is to say nothing of the calamity. Even now the wounds have barely begun to heal. Ah, but I speak of it as if you were there. Forgive me. 5 years passed. Eorzea was well nigh laid to waste when a dread worm emerged from within the lesser moon, Dalamud, and rained fire upon the realm. It is this which people call the calamity. Scarcely a square mile of the Twelveswood was spared the devastation. Yet despite the forest's extensive wounds, not a soul among us can recall precisely how it all happened. I am well aware of how improbable that must sound to an outsider. It is improbable, but it's also true. For reasons we can ill explain, the facts surrounding the calamity are shrouded in mystery. There are as many versions of the events as there are people who are willing to recount them. Yet, amidst the hazy recollections and conflicting accounts, all agree on one thing, that Eorzea was saved from a certain doom by a band of valiant adventurers. Whatever else we've misremembered, none of us have forgotten the heroes who risked life and limb for the sake of our realm. And yet, whenever we try to say their names, the words die upon our lips. And whenever we try to call their faces to mind, we see naught but silhouettes amidst a blinding glare. Thus have these adventurers come to be known as the Warriors of Light. Ahem. Pray do not feel daunted by the deeds of legends. We do not ask that you become another warrior of light, only that you do what you can to assist the people of Gridania. Great or small, every contribution counts. I trust you will play your part. All that's left, then, is to conclude the business of registration. Here's a quill. Scrawl your name right there. Oh, and I would appreciate it if you used your real name. There's a special place in the seventh hell for those who are using amusing aliases. Wow. Rhea Ripclaw. Hmm? And you're quite sure that isn't an amusing alias? Oh, she just called me out. Very well. From this moment forward, you are a registered adventurer of Gridania, nation blessed of the elementals and the bounty of the Twelveswood. The guild expects great things from you. Look what just arrived. Another goddamn adventurer. I don't like that word. Don't you start with that. Adventurers are the very salve that Gridania needs. The elder seed seer herself bade us welcome them with open arms. Do you mean to disregard her will? Of course not. Lest you forget, it is my sworn duty to uphold the peace. Am I to blame if outsiders bring mistrust upon themselves? You, adventurer, mind that you do not cause any trouble here, or I shall personally cast you out of this realm and into the seventh hell. Lordy, you're grumpy. Pay that outburst no mind. He meant only to counsel you. Suspicious characters have been prowling the Twelveswood of late, you see, and the wood whalers feel they cannot afford to take any chances. As is often the way with folk who live in isolation, Gridanians are wont to mistrust things they do not know well, or do not well know, your good self included. Fear not, however. Given a catalogue of exemplary deeds and no more than a handful of years, the locals will surely warm to you. On behalf of my fellow citizens, I welcome you to Gridania. May you come to consider our nation as your own in time. Now then, you may depend on Old Mother Beyond to teach you a few things that every adventurer should know. Alright. First quest done. Alright. No more tutorial. Ooh, I got leveled up. And then I have another. Okay. So I have heavy shot and I have straight shot. This one is a. It's been so long since I played Bard. Okay. So that's my dot. Okay. Don't need that. Let's go explore a little bit before we take that quest. I don't know how far I can get, but let's see here. Oh, can't get too far. Halt! Unregistered outsiders are not permitted beyond this point. If you wish to remain in our city, you must obey our rules and proceed to the Carline Canopy at once. Well, alright then. I guess I want to go explore. Alright. Alright, Mother Mion. Teach me your secrets. Mion, proprietress of the Carline Canopy, wants you to perform 3 tasks that will help you learn the fundamentals of adventuring. Okay. Let's see what we got. Let us begin at the beginning, shall we? Now that you are a formal member of the Adventurers Guild, we must be sure that you have a firm grasp of the fundamentals of adventuring. To that end, I have 3 tasks I wish you to perform. Your first task is to visit the Aetheryte. This massive crystal stands in the middle of the Aetheryte Plaza, not far from the Carline Canopy. As a device that enables instantaneous transportation, the Aetheryte plays a key role in the life of an ever-wandering adventurer. Once you have located the crystal, all you need to do is touch its surface. A member of the Wood Whalers will be present to offer further instruction. For your second task, you are to visit the Archers Guild. There is no better place to learn the arts of the bow. Speak with Athelina, and she will explain the benefits of joining the guild. For your third and final task, I will have you visit the three markets at the heart of Old Gridania's commercial district. There you shall find weapons and armor and all the various items that an adventurer might need on her travels. That there is, however, more to the markets than buying and selling goods. Speak with Parsemontre and listen well to his counsel. The master merchant can be uncooperative at times, so be sure to offer him one of my famous eel pies. Like so many men, he is much more charitable when his stomach is full. Here, I made a batch not long ago. You have your tasks, Ria. May Nofika guide your path. Oh, and one more thing. Should you happen to come across any citizens in need, don't be afraid to proffer a helping hand. I am certain they will be pleased to meet an adventurer in whom they can confide their woes. Granted, the work they offer is unlikely to be of realm shattering importance, but prove your worth and build a reputation, and in time folk will be more inclined to entrust you with matters of moment. I also suggest that you lend an ear to the smith here in the canopy. The smiths are trusted representatives of the Adventurers Guild and are an invaluable source of advice for neophyte heroes seeking to attain greatness. Alright, so now I can explore. Alright, I can explore now. So let's see. So now we have a few more quests, but I'm not going to do any side quests right now until I absolutely have to. I know there's a few things that you do have to do in terms of side quests to progress. Oh, look, there's people. Hi, people. Hi, people. I'm brand new. Not really, but yeah, you know. Alright, so look how tall I am. Look how tall I am. Ha ha ha. Taller than you. Alright, so let's see. We're gonna do the Aetherite. Alright, so I have attuned to the Aetherite. Oh, cutscene. Greetings, adventurer. I see you are faithfully following Mother Mion's instructions. Well, yeah, I'm a rule follower. What do you think? Allow me to offer you a bit of instruction myself. I am a Nicaea of the Wood Whalers, and I know a thing or two about the Aetherite. Yes, that big crystal right there. Aetherites are devices that tap into the ethereal energies and are primarily used as a means to travel swiftly from one place to another. Return and teleport, the most common transportation spells, make direct use of the aetherites and their connection to the flow of aether. And as these devices are found in almost every corner of Eorzea, any adventurer worthy of the name will wish to seek out and attune herself to each one. Truly, a few things in this world are so useful to an intrepid explorer. Golly, I cannot pronounce or talk to save my life today. But you need to not locate them all at once. Before rushing out into the wilds, I suggest you start with the aetherites found here in Gridania. Should you wish to learn more about the aetherite or transportation magic, I am here to answer your questions. Alright. Alright, so I think this is already set up as my return. Set as home point. So basically, if I die out in the field, it's going to return me here. Okay. So, like I was like, I'm not going to do any type of the side quests until I absolutely have to. I know there's a few that you do have to do in order to get mounts and all of that kind of stuff, but I'm going to wait until I have to do those. I really just want to make sure. What? Um. Oh, that's Gunbreaker. Okay. I want to make sure I get through story and just really focus on story. It's not a straight line though through story. I will say that. Okay, so let's go into the Archer Guild. Yay, I'm an archer. Alright, so let's test this. Is there not a, what do you call those things where you can test? I don't think there is. So there's the receptionist, but let me look and see. There is not a, um, I don't know what you call them. It's where you can practice your rotation. I have lost the word. Anyway, let's see what Athelina has to say. Greetings, friend. You have found your way to the Archer's Guild. Do you seek to uncover the secrets of our art? Yeah, why not? Ah, now that I think on it, you have the look of one who has received Mother Mion's gentle instruction. Gentle, as in quotes? Very well, I shall give you a brief introduction to archery and the Archer's Guild. The skills practiced by our archers allow them to gauge an enemy's weaknesses from afar and turn the tide of a battle with a single well placed arrow. Should you join us, you will be taught to do the same. Archery, as practiced in Gridania, was born of two distinct styles of bowmanship. The first was devised by the longbow sentries of the Elazin, who once ruled the lowlands, while the second belonged to a short-bow hunters of the formerly nomadic Mikote. As you will doubtless be aware, both races ultimately came to call the Twelvewood home. Though the two people began as rivals, they gradually learned to live together in harmony. During this time, they learned from one another, their two schools of archery intermingling to give birth to the art as it is known today. For a time, the bow was used primarily for hunting, but as the hunters vied with one another to prove who was the better shot, there emerged a group of archers whose ultimate goal lay not in the practical pursuit of prey, but in perfection. Thus was the Archers Guild born from the ranks of the Trappers League. It is the way of the guild to promote greatness in archery through friendly competition, and the results of our methods can be seen in the vaunted archers of the God's Quiver, many of whom spent their formative years losing arrows at the guild's practice butts. I hope this gives you a better idea of who we are and what we do here. Oh, did I see a spark of ambition flare within your eyes? If you wish to draw a string with the finest archers in Eorzea, look no further than the Archers Guild. Before you can enlist, however, you must gain the approval of the guildmaster. Once you are ready to proceed, speak with me again and we can begin seeing about your enrollment. So what I will say is that this is one of the side quests that I will be doing because in order to get the skills you need in order to continue doing the story, in order to like get more than these two skills, you do have to go through the storyline for the job that you took. So I'm gonna do that on my side. Let me make sure. Okay. All right. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and do that now. I have one more thing. I have to go look at the markets. We'll go ahead and look at the markets. So, are you resolved to join the Archers Guild? Sure am. I get braised pipera. Actually, let me look. Oh, there's the eel pie. Okay. Athlena wishes you to reaffirm your desire to join the Archers Guild. The look in your eye bespeaks your determination. It would be my pleasure to refer you to Guildmaster Lucine. 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 I think I'm Lucine. Lest you worry unduly, Lucine is an affable and kind-hearted woman. Even those not of the guild have been known to seek her counsel on various matters, and ever have they been given fair hearing. Awaits you in the training area yonder. Present yourself before her and impress upon her your desire to join the guild. Okay. Ah, an Ellazin woman. I'm slightly taller than her. Look at that. That's crazy. I remember when I first started, like over 10 years ago, like the fact that Ellazin were so tall, but now I've got a Rothgar female and she's slightly taller than her. That's crazy. Let me get rid of that for now. Alright, so. Greetings, adventurer. I am told you wish to join our ranks. I'm Usain, the master of the Archers Guild, and I bid you welcome. Our doors are open to all who have the will to learn. Allow me to explain the basics of our art and offer you a foretaste of that which we teach the members of our guild. The bow's greatest advantage is its range. Unlike those arms used in other disciplines of war, it allows one to strike at the enemy from afar. Though the bow may not boast the destructive force of a sword or spear, its myriad strategic applications more than compensate for this shortcoming. An experienced archer can immobilize an enemy by striking a leg or sap its strength with a poisoned arrow. Rise to become a virtuoso of archery, and a veritable deluge of death will be yours to rain down upon your foes. By fighting from a distance, we can better assess the battlefield and thereby determine the most advantageous course of action. This is of paramount import, as our role in battle is to exploit the enemy's weakness. With the requisite replacement and timing, but a single arrow may serve to turn the tide. To this end, the guild seeks to instill a discerning eye within its members, that they might learn to strike at vulnerabilities swiftly and surely. I am totally not a voice actor. I tell you right now. Now, any half-wit can bend the bow, but it is no simple undertaking to become a skilled archer. You must be prepared for a long and arduous journey. Are you resolved to complete that journey? Sure. Very well. Now, before proceeding any further, I must needs gauge your innate aptitude for archery. To this end, I hereby assign you the following trial. Slay the squirrels, ladybugs, and fungars that roam just beyond the city gates. 3 of each should suffice. In so doing, you'll prove your fitness to join the Archers Guild. Report back to me when the task is accomplished. I doubt that will trouble you unduly. Okay. Woo! I got my first battle test. All right, let's go to. Oh, wrong door. Let's go to the markets. Oh, let me go ahead and get this Ethernet chart too. How about I just come back here from the Aetherite? I don't know if. Yep. Okay. Don't know. I think there's one more right here. Or no, they're all left in old Gridonia. Okay. Well, we need to go there anyway, so let's go ahead and go. To old Gridonia. Alright, so now I can't buy from the market. Ooh, I can buy from the market board. I have 103 gil, but yeah, that's crazy. I didn't know I could do that. And summoning bell, I can't do summoning bell yet. I don't have approval to retire retainers yet. But let me go ahead and go. I know I have a quest here, but let me go ahead and get the Aetherite shards before I forget. Let's see, there is a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Five, one, two, three, four, five. Yeah. Let me grab these real quick before I forget because it'll make traveling the city so much easier. All right. So, like, I will tell you, like, one of the most embarrassing things I can probably say. Well, not maybe the most embarrassing. Like, when I first started playing Final Fantasy XIV, it was my very first MMO. And up until that point, I really haven't played much regular RPGs. I was more of a simulation type of person. Like, I would play Sims 4, Sims City, and type of thing. So, like, this type of game was completely outside of my scope of things I've ever played before. And so I learned so much just by playing this game. I remember first starting and not even paying attention to Aetherites because, like, I didn't know what they were. Sure, I had them attuned because I was told to, but, like, I remember never using them and just running everywhere. It wasn't until, like, my third year I was like, you know what? I could be using these Aetherites and be saving so much more time traveling. And yeah, that is a new MMO player, almost a little bit of embarrassing story, but you learn. Like, as I've said before, like in my about me, I didn't get to play a lot of RPGs growing up. And in fact, I didn't have. I think the the closest I could come to an RPG, I think, was the Oregon Trail. We played that at school all the time. Everything else, it's not been a thing. Like, we didn't have a game system at home. We didn't have a computer at home. So it wasn't until, like, I got out of my house as a kid and, like, as an adult is when I really started doing a few gaming things. And um, I was a Sims player from the get go. Like, I played Sims 1 and all of that. But yeah, I didn't have a lot of this growing up, and so that's one of the reasons why I'm going through the streaming journeys, because I want to play some of those games that, like, my husband, he played a lot of these games growing up, and I want to be able to experience that too for the first time. Um, so this is very much probably going to be a lot of, like, nostalgic type of games for a while. At least for him. For me, it's gonna be first time stuff, but, like, for me, this is probably as nostalgic as it's probably gonna get. To be perfectly honest with you, okay, I think that's all of them. This is number five, I think. So now I should have. Yep. Okay, so it's gonna tell me I have them all now. All right. So if I wanted to, yeah. So now I can get to the. So if I want to teleport, like if I go here and I teleport, now I have all of the ones that are outside of the Gridania. So that's kind of cool. So now I'm gonna go back over here to the Leatherworkers and do my quest. And let's see. I probably don't need that right now. Let's do my quest. Alright. Parchmontre. By what right does a fledgling adventurer presume to address Parchmontre, master of the markets? Well, aren't you just so pompous? You think you can stroll in here, bold as you please, and demand my hard earned knowledge? Ha! A merchant does not for naught, especially when dealing with would be heroes. If, on the other hand, you had some tasty morsel to curry my favor, then I might reconsider your request. Come now, this whole encounter reeks of Mion's handiwork, and more specifically her baking. Don't look so surprised, lass. I smelled that eel pie of yours a mile away. Hand it over. Why aren't you demanding? You're a pompous, demanding prick, aren't you? Ugh, lordy. That flaky crust, just divine. Very well, I'm a man of my word. Pay close attention, for I shall only explain this once. This aspiring adventurer need look no further than the rosewood and ebony stalls. Both are but a short stroll from where we stand. If you mean to do battle, you best be prepared with a quality set of weapons and armor. Such goods are the province of the Rosewood Stalls, directly south of here. You will be pleased to learn that the merchants of the Gridania are exceedingly particular when it comes to craftsmanship, so you needn't fear defective straps and the like. If it is potions and paraphernalia you seek, head north to the Ebony Stalls. The shelves there are lavishly stocked by widely travelled Ul'dan merchants, and I may truly say that I have seen things amongst their myriad wares that I scarce knew existed. Do you follow me thus far? The first step in any purchase is to select the stalls that meet your needs. Then you may concern yourself with price and profit. There is little more I can teach you with mere words. Go peruse these stalls and see for yourself what wares they offer. There is no substitute for first-hand experience, after all, and I am wary of talking, unless you have another eel pie. Alright. So, I've completed that. So let me go ahead and go to... Let me do... Way the archer stuff. I'm going to go here to... Central Shroud. Yeah, I gotta go Central Shroud. And what I don't like, because I've done a couple different alts, that they automatically clear the map for you as soon as you enter it. I love map exploration. That's one thing I'm gonna miss about this playthrough is not being able to do the map exploration, but that's okay. We can do that later. Alright, so we've got the mapping the realm. Okay. So we gotta do some ground squirrels. Alright, so I need to do hang on. My keybind for my targeting is not working. So let me see. Okay. There we go. Alright. There's my... Why can't I use that? I thought I could use that. Level 2. And that is supposed to give me a 20% chance of grabbing Hawk's Eye. I got you. But, oh, can only be... They changed some stuff, so I didn't realize this was changed. So, like, this... Okay, so I need to do some reading. So, it delivers an attack with a potency of 160, and it has a 20% chance of granting Hawk's Eye, and this is what you can use when it's under Hawk's Eye. They've changed how this works now, this job works. This is very interesting. Okay. Alright, so got our ground squirrels almost done. There's Hawk's Eye. Man, it's been so long since I've done this. Like, so I don't remember. I remember there being a dot, and I remember there being two dots, actually. Okay, so we got our ladybugs. Now I need to go over here to the mushrooms. Hey! Level 3. Alright. So, there is one aetheryte here I think I'm going to go for real quick. So while I'm over here, I might as well get the aetheryte. And that way I can just travel back to Gridania from here, because I'm sure I'm going to be over here a lot. Oh, snap, I forgot. I'm gonna die. Do I do it? Oh, maybe not. Maybe I won't die. Okay. Can I get it? Can I do it? Yay! I did it. Yay! Yay me. Okay. Anyway, let's go ahead and get this Aether out real quick. Okay. I forgot to do something. Okay, let's see. Do 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 do. I want to do center system. I want to get that in time back where it was at. I don't think this is it either. Oh, okay. Let me go here. Yeah, I think it's the UI. This is right here. Like, there we go. Yep, like that. Well, now I need to fix that because that's gonna bug me. All right, there we go. There we go. Better. Okay, so let's go ahead and go back to Gridania because I have both of these. Wait, I can't do it that way. I just go here. Oh, I don't have enough gil. Haha. Hopes. I only have 103 gil. Well, okay, I guess we are running. We are going back. Wrong way, Rhea. Wrong way. Okay. Hopefully we don't. Let's see. Can we get there without having to aggro? Alright. So I'm going to go ahead and turn in the Archer quest first. And then I'm going to go ahead and turn in the story quest. And then hopefully we can continue story quest. I think I have another Archer quest at level 5. I'm pretty sure. I think what we're going to do now. Okay. Another person starting their journey too. That's pretty cool. Alright. Let me go to the Archer place. The Archer Guild. Here I don't have to worry about it costing me anything, so that's good. At some point you get Aetherite tickets and that'll help. I did it! Welcome back, Rhea. It would seem you have successfully completed the trial. You have proven yourself worthy of a place within these halls. It is with pleasure that I name you an Archer of the Guild. As fellows of the path, let us strive to get together. Let us together strive for greater mastery of our art. Now, though you may be a member of the Archers Guild, know that your seniors will not coddle you with personal attention. It's up to you to seek out the experiences you need to grow as an archer. Okay. To this end, I present you with this hunting log, written within the names of such creatures as would provide a fitting challenge. Should you find yourself lacking direction, you would do well to refer to the log. By way of a first step, I encourage you to practice proper technique. Loose arrow after arrow, paying close attention to form until the movement becomes second nature. When drawing your bowstring has become as natural as to you as drawing breath, and the world seems clearer when viewed down the shaft of an arrow, return to me. Go well, my young apprentice. Alright, yeah, so level 5 is where I'm gonna be. Ooh, Raging Strikes. Okay, Raging Strikes is a buff. Increase is damage, so I'm gonna go ahead and do Raging Strikes there. Oh, I also forgot I need to do my roll. So you have second wind, which I think a second wind is life saving. Um, don't ever use heavy, really honestly, and don't use foot graze, but Peloton is kind of nice. Head graze interrupts it, so that's nice too. And arm's length is your knockback immunity. Okay, so those are the ones that I'm going to use right now. I might be performing like Final Fantasy XIV sins by not using head graze or heavy, but I'm sorry, I don't ever use them. I've never really used them. I don't even know of like specific fights that you would use them on, to be honest with you. Okay, so let's go back to Mother Mion and let's continue the story. And let's see what she's got to say. Because I accomplished all of my tasks for her. The conquering hero returns. You have completed my little tasks, I trust. The 3 locations you visited will feature prominently in your life as an adventurer. It is best you grow familiar with them as soon as possible. And you took the time to listen to the woes of the citizenry? Not really. I cannot emphasize enough how important it is to lend your talents to one and all, no matter how trivial the matter may seem. I am thankful that you are an obliging sort, Ria. It is adventurers like you who will win the hearts of the locals and pave the way for those who follow. I pray Gridania can rely on your aid in the circles to come. Alright. Alright, so we are next, Alright, so, Hubby just said that we can't hear the game. I will see if I can make it a little bit louder. Just don't want it to be too loud to where I'm talking over it. Okay. So I got. I need to do this where I can have all 4. I think that's going to be under character, maybe. Let's see here. Character configuration, UI. So, um, full name. Let's see. What is that? That is. Where is that at? I can't remember. Don't need that. Don't need that. Um, where is it that I can increase the size of my inventory? I thought that I had that expanded. Oh, open all. That's what it is. Okay. Apply. There we go. That's what I like. Okay. Uh, we go. That is what I like. Okay. Alright, where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. I'm supposed to come over here to Mother Mion again. Alright, this time I can get some gear. I think I'm gonna go with probably those right here. Haha, boots, yay! It's kind of weird, but we're gonna deal with it. Alright, so accept to the Bannock. Rhea, have you visited the Bannock on your wanderings? It is a training ground found just outside the city where the soldiers of the Order of the Twin Adder are drilled in swordplay and other martial matters. I mention this because an acquaintance of mine, a gentleman by the name of Galfred, is an instructor there, and I think you may be of use to him. Go and introduce yourself and find out if there is anything you can do to help. Mind you, do not stray far from the path. The Twelfth Wood is no place for merry strolls through the underbrush. Before I do that, I'm going to go ahead and go to... Is there a mail? I don't think there's a mailbox in here. Is there? No, I think it's over there by the... Let's see. Ketos. I think... Alright, so yeah, so I'm gonna get this mail out of here. Greetings, tall one. I'm a delivery Moogle Kookpo. Oh, I know what you're thinking. Moogles are supposed to hide in trees and avoid contact with the outsiders. Why ever would they agree to carry out letters? Why, indeed, if I had my way, I'd be curled up under the canopy of a nice oak dreaming about some beautiful Mooglet with a rainbow-colored pom-pom, Kupo. But no, the moon had to go and drop from the sky, causing all of that terrible commotion. Aetherites were shattered and link pearls rendered useless. For moons, the poor, wingless people of Eorzea had no way of communicating with each other, beyond screaming at the top of their lungs, which no one really approved of, Kupo. Wow. That is until the little horned ones asked us to assist them by delivering messages. At first, we were wary of showing ourselves, worried that one of you might catch us and skin us like you do every other forest furry. But once we saw how much we were appreciated, we knew we found our new calling. And I personally promised to try and not read any along the way, Kupo. Look what we have here. 20 new letters have arrived just for you, Kupo. Your mailbox is a complete and utter mess. There wasn't any room left, so I had to send back a letter, Kupo. Okay. So this is all stuff like I had. Like it's... Yeah, okay. So let me go ahead and take all... All this stuff is like stuff I've had. I've been playing for 10 years, so like things that were like shared among other accounts, it's going to show up here. So it's going to be helpful for different things, like different glamours and such, and mounts and stuff, but I won't be able to use mounts until for a little while at least. So once I get all of these, then I can go ahead and I can delete them, and I'm sure there'll be more. I'll have to like store them at some point. There's Aetherite tickets. Alright. Minions, untradable items, unique. Alright. Man, this takes me way back. Alright. So now I just need to delete these. And like in less than 5 minutes, I'm sure there'll be 20 more in there. Okay. And the funny thing is that there has been so much that's happened in the past 10 years with these mounts. I can only you can even gift mounts anymore. I think you can only gift specific things because there was just a lot of selling going on of codes. So that's unfortunate people were doing that, but I get it. I get why they did that, why they removed that option. So now I have 149 Aetherite tickets. Um, I'm not gonna worry about using any of these right now because I want to get on with story. But eventually, I'll have to use some of those in order to clear out my inventory. All right. So I need to go to. You know what? I need to go back to the Bannock. So I think it's in Central Shroud. If I'm not mistaken. Mist Demeanor. That's an adorable name. It's a cool looking glamour too. That's cool. Alright, so I think that's Central Shroud. Yep, Central Shroud. So Central Shroud we go. Alright, so let's sprint up. Oh, and so you see these little things right here? It means it's in my hunting log. I'll do those later. Right now, I want to do story. I wish it was daylight, but look, you see, look how beautiful the stars are. It's so pretty. I really wish it was daylight though, so that you could see how pretty it is in the daylight time. It's so pretty. Okay, Gelfrid. Hi, Gelfrid. Greetings, Rhea Ripclaw. Mjoln sent word to expect you. My name is Galfred, and I am responsible for training our Twin Adder recruits. I thank you for volunteering your assistance. The Twelves Wood is much changed since the calamitous arrival of the Seventh Umbral Era 5 years ago. The power of the elementals wanes, and the harmony of the forest gives way to chaos. A great abundance of life has been lost as the strong run rampant, stifling the weak and the new sprung. Though it may not appear so to the eyes of the outsider, the Twelves Wood is ailing its once rich variety of a fading memory. For the citizens of Gridania, the restoration of the forest is a sacred duty. It is my hope that adventurers such as you will offer to aid them in their struggle. Listen to their requests and do all that you can. May the elementals bless your endeavors, Rear Ripclaw. Alright, so I'm going to go with those because it's got dexterity for ranged. Level 5, yay me. Alright, so let me go ahead and just add that though. Let me go ahead and equip that. And that way I have increased my item level. And then we will just continue on. Alright, Galfred, what you got? Oh, a bow. Nice, a bow. Okay. I see you are eager to lend a hand, Rhea. That is well, but I cannot in good conscience send you into the forest until I have established that your equipment is equal to the task. It bears repeating that in the 5 years since the dawn of the Seventh Umbral Era, many of the Twelve-Wood creatures have transformed into vicious, bloodthirsty monsters. Venturing into the forest without the proper gear is tantamount to suicide. I suggest you take some time to evaluate your equipment. Once you deem your armor to be of sufficient quality, present yourself to me for inspection. Alright, so I need to get my item gear level to level 5. And right now I am at a 3. Alright, so let's go back. We need to go back into Gridania. And I am not going to spend my heart. Well, actually, you know what? Let me go ahead and use an Aetherite ticket. I'll use an Aetherite ticket. There we go. That'll help. Alright. So now I need to go to the markets again. And actually, while I'm here, When I go to the market, I don't think I'm going to be able to do anything in the market wise. I think I have to. You know what? Actually, I'm going to do something. I'm going to run over here. I could have used the Aetherite, but I didn't. Let me see if the quest over here has more gear instead of spending money or spending gil on that. That might be the smartest way to go. Let's see what the quest looks like. Yep. Okay. So I have gear. So I can do this one. I can do. I'll probably do the tunic because I think those are better. And it comes with a short bow. Okay, so good. So I should be able to make it with this one. Good morrow to you, Rhea. I felt that it was about time you returned. Have you grown more accustomed to the bow? Before we go any further, I wish you sure that you have grasped the fundamental essence of archery. Tell me, Rhea, do you truly understand what it means to see clearly? To see clearly is not merely to look, it is to observe with intent. Fail to do this, and no amount of talent with the bow will avail you. An archer must remain vigilant for any trace of his target, overlooking not the smallest detail lest it prove crucial to the realization of his purpose. He must, in short, see clearly. The coming task will test your powers of observation. A number of targets have been hidden throughout the city. I would have you seek out and destroy them. Each will fall easily to your heavy shot technique. When you have completed the task, return to me and we will continue. Okay. Easy enough. Alright, so there is one here. Okay, archery butt. Alright. Is there another one? Nope. Okay. So there might be another one. There's another one. Oh, there it is. Okay. This is going to be a little bit harder because there's so many people here. Um. Oh, got one. Is there one over here? There is. Okay, there's another one over here somewhere. I see it. Okay. Okay. Alright, now we gotta go back over here. Oh, there's one. I see it. Oh, wait, am I done? Oh, look at that. I'm done. Yay. I like that gear, that glamour. That's pretty cool. I love how pretty all the colors are on it. So pretty. Alright. So, let's go back to the Archer's Guild. Alright. Alright. Ah, you have returned. I trust you have begun to comprehend the crucial importance of seeing clearly. The next trial will test your powers of observation and battle. Travel to the North Shroud and there put down 8 microchews and 8 opo-opos. In contrast to the inanimate and wholly unthreatening targets of the previous trial, these creatures may be relied upon to move around and fight back. Nor are those the only differences. Being comparatively numerous, microchews and opo-opos are anything but difficult to find. Yet you may be assured that this task will test your powers of observation, albeit in a different manner. This time you will need to evaluate the abilities of your opponent. In so doing, you will learn amongst the other things that microchews produce a poison that can quickly sap one's strength, while opo-opos, like archers, possess the advantage of range. Knowing your strengths, how will you go about mitigating them? If you commence your attack before identifying the effective strategy, you will soon be made to regret your folly. But if you take the time to observe your targets from afar, you will surely glean the knowledge necessary to defeat them. I look forward to hearing of your success, Ria. Alright, let's go and see if we can get this taken care of. North Shroud. Oop, North Shroud. Okay. Alright. Let's go up here. Level 9. Oh, wow, they're level 9. Okay. Let's go for it and see what happens. How many? I need 8 of these? Man, I'm gonna level up crazy. This is gonna take a minute. Oh, I guess I could do that. That lasts for 17 seconds. Though I don't have second wind right now either. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die! Alright, let me do this. Let me go to the other one and see if they're still level 9. It's crazy that I'm doing level 9 stuff right now. Oh, well, that's the problem right there. Just do level 5 stuff. It's more helpful. So much better. Hi there. Alright, so need 2 more of these. I could do that fate. I probably could do that fate and just get some more XP too. Why not? Oh, I got something. Got a dot. I got a dot. And I got this too. I don't need that. I need to make that dot my first thing. Okay. We got one more down here. Oh, someone else is doing it too. Thank you for the help. Ooh, yay, we got the fate. Nice. I don't think I can do much with that because I don't think I have the... Yeah, okay. Still good. Still pretty cool. Alright, so we got the fate. We got a little more XP. But I need to redo this because, this can go down here for now, but I need to make this, like, put that there. So I don't do it every single time, but at least I have it. You know, we'll just do that. That'll make it better. Yeah. can do 8 of these. Alright. Fighting in this game is fun, but like it needs to be not 8. I don't like the fact that it's 8. I wonder if I can do. I think there's someone else new here. Do 2 at a time. I need just one more. Oh, sugar. I didn't mean to do the midge swarm. I'm going to die. Yay, okay, I did it. Alright. Feels like that took forever to do. Alright, where am I at here? Alright, let me just run here, because... Yeah, I really feel like that took forever. But that's okay, we got through it. Now I can go get my gear and continue on with story. And I did my first fate, too. So that's something. That's helpful. I need to do some more fates to get some more money, too, at some point. I love this name, Ripclaw. That really, I just love it. I love that we did that. Am I going the right way? No. Kind of like a roundabout way, but alright. I think we're almost there. Alright. I could have just probably teleported, but I didn't want to use an Aetherite ticket. Okay, so... Where are we at here? We are in Old Gridania, so let me go over here and just teleport over to the Archer Guild. Archers Guild. And let's see if we can... get our new gear. Okay. Welcome back, young Rhea. Tell me, were you able to put your techniques to good use? When faced with an enemy who can attack from a distance, simply raining arrows upon it is wasteful and dangerous both. The battle would be not more than a contest of strength. By employing the appropriate technique, however, one may bring down one's foe with greater ease and fewer arrows. For instance, you may choose to prime your weapon well and strike hard, or employ toxins to sap their strength over time. On the assumption that this fact dawned upon you prior to the fall of your 16th target, I congratulate you on passing the trial. Le Silver, what is your honest evaluation? Not bad if you ask me. The adventurer pulls a good bow, and it is enthusiastic besides. A pleasure to meet you. My name is Le Alepo, and this is my 2nd year at the guild. It is quite plain that you have talent with a bow, but you must take care to mind your surroundings when you're pursuing a target. I had my eye on you for the duration of your trial, but not once did you notice my presence. Mind your surroundings. That is rich coming from you. If your every movement is wasteful, adventurer. Well, okay. Your back is crooked, and your elbows misaligned. I feel personally attacked. It takes you an age to prime your bow and twice as long to loose an arrow. In summary, you fail in all counts. You have no talent as an archer, none whatsoever. What? I shall say it plain, Usain. This woman is not fit to wield a bow. For our sake and hers, we should revoke her membership. As I've always said, outsiders can scarce be expected to understand, never mind master our noble art. We waste our breath trying to teach her alike. Well, allow me to introduce you to Silver, our comrade at the butts. The fellow was once of the god's quiver, you see, and he can be a little opinionated when it comes to archery. Oh, but you mustn't pay him any heed. He's like that to everyone. You'd be lucky to get much sense out of a fossil-brained wildwood elephant like him at the best of times. With them it's always 12s with this, and elementals that, and oh, ahem, no offence intended, Lucerne. None taken, Leah. I know full well that some of my kind can be prideful to excess and intolerant of other races. Although people may behold the same object, however will they see different things. There is no right or wrong to it, for it is a question of perspective. What matters is the perspective we choose to adopt. You are possessed of bright eyes, Rhea, eyes that bespeak great understanding. They shan't lead you astray, so trust to them and to what they see. Go now and resume your training. I look forward to marking your progress when next we meet. Alright, so I got this bow, and I'm gonna get the tunic. Alright, now. Woohoo! Level 7. Alright, so let me go ahead and equip that, and that should put me over 5. Oh no! It put me to 4. Okay. Let me see if I can go find a hat. I don't know. I only have 347 gil. I don't think I'm gonna be able to buy anything. Let's see though. Let's see what happens. Alright, so let me see. I don't think I'm gonna be able to buy anything. I could be wrong though. I could be able to buy something. I don't know. But I need to get, like, maybe I can get a hat at least and see what that puts me to. Let's see. So I need, that's not the right one. Tool supplier. This is the new bow, right? Yep. Okay. Let's see. Double wear gear. Oi. Claim 141, but okay, let's go ahead and do it. See what happens. Will that put me on 5? Nope. Okay. So let's see. Jeweler. Okay, well, so I can't buy a ring either. Because I am not there yet. Alright. So what would be... That's 5, 5, 6... I don't know what else to do. Like, this is not gonna be... All this stuff was item level 5, so I don't know how to get it to 5 unless I get a ring. I don't think I'm going to be able to get a ring from here. I could, let's see. Um, nope. Nope. Yeah, they're too expensive. So, let's see. How am I going to do this? I guess I need to go find a quest. As much as I don't want to do the quest right now, I need to go find a quest that'll give me some more gear. You're not going to do it. Let me go down here and see if there's anything over here that's going to give me some more gear. Because that is what I need to be. Oh, no. Equip your head, body, hands, legs, and feet. Oh, okay. Never mind. I misunderstood. Okay, I can go back. Back we go to Central Shroud. I thought I had to be a full item level 5. Okay. Oh, it's daylight now. Yay. Speaking of, look. This is not the prettiest glamour in the world, but it'll do for now. But I absolutely love daylight when it's here. This makes me so happy. Oh, how pretty. Oh, hi, Red Heat. Let me check. Do I have... Oh, I do. Okay, you're right. Thank you. It's been so long since I've started. Since I've played from the beginning. Item level 5. Yay. Thank you. Alright. We need to go to Galfred to get inspected. How you doing tonight, Red Heat? Ready for inspection, are we? Right then. Eyes forward, back straight. Yes, I think you passed muster. You would be surprised at how many young, promising soldiers get themselves killed by rushing off into the woods without first donning a decent set of armor. Your equipment, however, should provide the required degree of protection. Consider yourself ready for duty, Rhea. Alright. So, I already have one of those. So, I'm going to just go ahead and get this. Yeah, I do. Actually, I have to go check. I do have like this right here, the friendship circlet, so I probably can go and put that on, but it's still item level 1. So let me see. I could probably equip that. Let me just go and equip that because that'll give me some extra XP. And then I have. They probably haven't come through yet. I have to go check the mailbox again, but I do have the earrings. Yeah, so I'm gonna put the friendship circlet on there. Um, yeah, it's good that you're chilling. Love MSQ. This is my. I'm probably gonna do a playthrough all the way through Endwalker on this character. So it's been 10 years since I've done A Realm Reborn, so I'm trying to go through it again and just have some fun and go through some memories. All right, so Galfred, what you got for me? Ah, Rhea, by your tireless efforts, you have proven yourself a friend to Gridania. I believe you can be trusted with sensitive intelligence. Ooh, sensitive. I would assign you a mission of considerable import, yet the need for secrecy prevents me from disclosing its details until you have pledged your participation. I am authorized to tell you that it only concerns suspicious activity in the Twelfth Wood. Say that you will lend us your aid, and I shall proceed with the briefing. Alright. Good. Time is of the essence, so listen well. You will by now have heard that a suspicious individual has been seen prowling the Twelves Wood, and you may also be aware that Ixali activity has risen sharply in the region of late. What you may not know is that this increase coincided almost exactly with the first recorded sighting of the I can't pronounce this word, aforementioned individual. Suspecting a connection, we tightened our surveillance in hopes of tracking down our unknown visitor. Alas, our quarry is proving to be exceedingly elusive, almost as if he knows our movements ahead of time. But where whole units have failed, a lone adventurer may yet succeed. Acting independently and covertly, you may be able to close in on our quarry unnoticed. Fear and anxiety are beginning to take their toll upon the citizens, Ria. For their sake, I ask that you aid us in this investigation. You have my gratitude. With your help, I am hopeful we will shed light upon this mystery. Begin your search at Lifeman Stump. It is there that the majority of the sightings took place. Be forewarned, my people cannot offer you support, lest our quarry catch scent of our presence and evade us yet again. Proceed with caution. I feel like this is like the beginning of the actual quest. We've removed the tutorial now, so I'm excited. Now we're actually getting into story. Oh, welcome back to the game. Um, Dawn Trail. I played through it and on my main, and it received a lot of like mixed reviews. I didn't mind it. My husband, he absolutely hated it. Like he did not like it at all. I haven't played 7.4 story in my main yet, but I was told that it's actually um, back to the standards that most players have with Final Fantasy XIV. But like this is my first MMO ever when I started playing 10 years ago. So I tend to be more positive when it comes to my reviews of this game because it's just very nostalgic for me, I guess. What server are you playing on? Let's see here. So I need to go here. Okay. That is another fate. So I'm just gonna keep going. Keep walking, keep running into a cave, it looks like. Okay, so you're on the same server as me. That's cool. I love that. My main is actually in Exodus over on Primal, but I wanted to do something that was different and still in the North American servers, but yeah, different from where I was at. Magic Blade. This feels like very King Arthur to me ish. Let's see what happens. You're about to enter. Oh, I'm going into battle. Instance battles only occur during certain quests and missions. Okay. Let's see what happens. Alright, I don't need. I know that. Okay, so level 9, but I am only level 7. Let's see what happens if I can. I should be able to get through this no problem, but we'll see.
Look, someone's already here. Oh dear, is that a sword in the stump? Bad idea. Really bad idea. It takes a lot less than that to incite the green wrath, you know? Why, the first time I came to the Twelves Wood, we almost ended up as a trio at dinner, just for crashing our airship in the wrong place. It was all Popolino's fault, of course.
Not even
Well,
close.
he'd sooner swallow his staff than admit that he's wrong. You know her, Kuplo Cobb?
Well, not exactly, but we did once share a carriage. Isn't that right?
How are the readings?
Same as the last. There is a disturbance here as well, and newly manifested at that. Kuplo Kopp seems convinced of your innocence. But if this isn't your doing, whose is it?
Ever since the calamity, the forest's been really sensitive. The slightest disruption to the etheric flow, and this sort of thing happens.
It seems we have little choice.
Evil trees are here. Let me get rid of this map. Alright, alright. My heavy shots are missing. I don't know why. I guess it's just because I'm just low level. We should be okay though. I think. Oh. Oh, you know what? I should do that. Well, they're just all coming out now. Test of your reflexes. Alright.
crystal bearer. I am Heidelin, all made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate. The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them. By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart. Go now, my child, and shine thy light on all creation.
You fainted. A surfeit of ether, no doubt.
And what have we here?
Our culprit, it would seem, an Ixal. And no ordinary Ixal either. A chieftain. That they would venture this deep into enemy territory, the beastmen may indeed be acting under orders. This is Papalimo. We found
How
the
are we
culprit.
feeling then?
It was an Ixal
Better?
chieftain.
Good.
Yes, we'll seek Brother Esumian's cooperation in the matter.
Giant crystals? Can't say I've
Now,
seen any.
tactless.
Are
Much
you
the same as
sure you're
always.
feeling better?
Understood. Over and out. Kuplokop, please bear word of these developments to Brother Esumian. We shall soon return to give a full report.
Understood. Over and out. Kupo!
Here is where we part ways. Till next time, take care.
I think that sword might be a clue. You should definitely pull it out and take it back to the Bannock. You don't suppose that adventurer could see Kuplokop, do you?
And this occurs to you now? Yes, it seemed that way. Time will tell.
Well, Well, time will have to, because you won't. You never tell me what's really going on. Unless you don't know what's going on either.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Ah, the very first voice cutscene. Ah, I love it. It makes me so happy. I got to see Papa Limo. All right, so we catch up a chat here. Yeah, I have come over here before too on when I was like really wanting to do some roulettes or whatever, and it's been so much better for um than Primal. Primal has kind of gotten dead lately, but I'm hopeful with the new expansion it'll start picking back up again. All right, so now we go to deliver it back to Galfred. Oh, that was a fun, good first voice cutscene. Um, I can't remember which ones show up, but I know that there's different characters that'll show up in that first cutscene based on your city state. Um, I can't remember which one the others show up in, but it's always fun to see them. Very nostalgic look back. Alright, Galfred. I got your sword for you, buddy. Rhea, it's good to see you back. One of our patrol sent word that you have been spotted doing battle with enraged treants. I am relieved to find you none the worse for the experience. But tell me, what were you able to discover at Lifemen's Stump? Here is the magic blade. A sword in the stump and a dead Ixal? I can say with absolute certainty that this blade is of Ixali origin. It is of a kind used exclusively in the Beastman's rituals. The Ixal rarely set foot in the Central Shroud, so tight is our guard over the area. What purpose could have driven them to take such a risk? I fear something is afoot. Was that a dubious couple sporting peculiar spectacles? Ha ha ha. So you have finally been acquainted with Yida and Papalimo. Lay your suspicions to rest. Gridania counts them among her staunchest allies. Both are scholars hailing from a distant land and have been with us since before the calamity. Their garb may appear outlandish and their exchange baffling, but never once have they given us cause to doubt them. Indeed, they often access the gods' quiver and the wood whalers in their work, much as I hope you will in the days to come, Bria. Although our unknown visitor eludes us still, owing to your efforts, we have acquired important intelligence on the Ixali threat. You have my gratitude. We are fortunate indeed to have a capable adventurer such as you aiding us. I pray you will continue to serve the people of Gridania in whatever capacity you are able. Alright. Okay, yeah, she's still in Limsa and Thancred and Yuda. Yeah. I don't know out of Yida, Papalimo, Yishtolo, and Thancred. I'm not sure which one would be my favorite. Um, I don't know. It's hard to say. I like them all. Alright, well, let's see what Galfred has to say now. Galfred, chief instructor at the Bannock, wishes you to collect Shigo egg sacs. Rhea, injuries to several of my men have left me short-handed, and I require a capable sword to complete their unfinished duty. The task is simple. Put down as many local Shigo population as necessary to acquire 3 of their egg sacs. Having done so, you are to deliver them to Mon Ranguin at Gilbert's Spire. He will answer any queries you might have. Now, I have other business to attend to. Alright. So, more killing. Let's go get some more monsters. Oh, they're level 5. How many I need? 3? Okay, I should be able to do that. Just a reminder, if the game is too loud for my voice, you can't hear me over the game, just let me know and I'll adjust the volume. Just want to make sure everybody can hear. Okay. Mon Rangoon. Ah, you must be the adventurer standing in for our injured companions. Terribly unfortunate business, that. It seems, however, that you had a little trouble gathering the egg sacs in their stead. Excellent work. I shall have them sent over to the Trappers' League immediately. Lest you wonder, these egg sacs are not destined for the dinner table. Members of the Twin Adder and the Wood Whalers are assisting the League by collecting the samples they need to check for signs of sickness. The Shigo, you see, is one of the few creatures capable of transmitting the disease known as the creeping death. Until relatively recently, any hewer who contracted this ghastly illness would almost invariably perish. Indeed, a single outbreak once claimed the lives of a third of the Hyeran population here in Gerdania. That was a long time ago, of course. With the medicines available to us now, the creeping death is not the killer it once was. Even so, it is best to halt any new outbreaks before they occur. Thus, we gather Shiko eggs on a regular basis in order to assist the Trappers League with their ongoing research. Your timely assistance is most appreciated. Alright, I got Wind Shard and High Potion. And now, Monranguin. I don't know, some of these names, I really wonder. And I get some more gear. So that's helpful. Such an embarrassing turn of events. I sent a recruit from the Bannock on a surveying expedition only for the Craven to turn tail and flee at the first sign of trouble. This is not how we treat requests from the conjurers. And as if such poor showing weren't bad enough, the lily-livered half-wit left behind the surveying equipment provided by Hero Pauline herself. While I attempt to instill some backbone into this so-called soldier, would you mind recovering the survey gear and returning to Hero Pauline at Gavino's Bower? According to my recruit's tale of woe, there should be a set of survey records, a surveyor's rope, and 2 boxes of surveyor's instruments strewn about the interior of a cave to the south of here. Sigh. It is a wonder the damn fool didn't lose his boots. Ahem. Matron watch over you. Okay. Alright, let's see. And you are... Okay, you're just straight down. Alright, so here's the cave. Oh, snap. You know what? Alright. Gonna have to get some... I need to not get into the habit of hitting my dot every time I see it. Really bad habit. Alright. So maybe I can get... Alright. Nope. Cleared the cave. Oh, I don't want to go that way. Let's see. Can I clear the cave again? Without... I might aggro him, but I'm going to run anyway. Yep. Let me just run. It knocked out my jog. Oh well. One of these days we will get Mount... I had to look it up again. I have to remember how to do it because I think you can get it at level 15. And I am level 9 now. But I think you have to progress to a specific spot in the story in order to get it though too. Where is my guy? Maybe it's inside? He wasn't inside before. Yeah, here he is. Pauline. Yes, may I assist you with some matter? Here's your stuff. Oh, but this is the equipment I left with the soldiers of the Bannock. How do you have it? Fled at the first sign of danger, you see. I see. Let me redo that. Redo. Fled at the first sign of danger, you say? I see. Well, all is not lost. It appears the recruit managed to complete the surveying assignment. The records are actually quite detailed. With the changes wrought by the calamity, I thought it wise to send the Order of the Twin Adder on a number of expeditions to map the region's topography. As fortune would have it, the officers saw these tasks as an excellent opportunity to train inexperienced soldiers. We can no longer rely on our past knowledge of the Twelveswood. If we are to survive these troubled times, we must reacquaint ourselves with our surroundings, that we may better discern the threats we face. Stay vigilant, adventurer. Alright, so we can get new gear. Some of the early level gear, it just looks so weird to me. Puffy sleeves. That reminds me of Anna Green Gables because she loved puffy sleeves. Oh, puffy sleeves, Rhea. Alright, Pauline. Alright, let's see what you got now. And I get another longbow, so that's good. I hesitate to make such a dangerous request, but might you assist us in thinning the numbers of anoles on the naked rock? In our efforts to commune with the elementals, we conjurers often find ourselves in the area. Of late, however, our meditations have all too frequently been interrupted by unprovoked anole attacks. Truly, the beasts grow more aggressive by the day. Their numbers have continued to grow since the advent of the 7th Umbral era, you see, forcing packs of the scalekin to come down from the mountains in search of food. If you could slay a handful of the beasts, that would lessen their need to hunt and also serve as a warning to the animals to remain within their territory. But I am afraid you must do more than thin the existing population. If we are to truly break the spiraling growth, then we must also target their future offspring. Bring me one of their eggs, and you will have played your part in returning balance to this area of the forest. Alright. Kind of rude to take someone's child, but I guess if that's what it takes. Okay. Ooh, yeah. Now I remember what those are. They're like little raptors. Alright. Alright, I need to have 3 of them. How do I get an egg, though? Oh. guess it's fine that I'm doing more of it because they're part of my hunting log, so there's that. Ooh, I have second wind now. Yay! Ooh, I'm about to get to level 10. Level 10! Alright, I don't need the foot graze because I don't ever use that. Alright, so we need to go turn this in and then we need to go do the, you need to go do the level 10 quest for Archer. Splish, splash. Alright. Ah, you have returned. Now my brothers and sisters continue their meditations undisturbed. You have my thanks. As for the egg, may I ask you to deliver it to Kamazalm at the Bannock? Anole eggs are both large and filled with nutrients, the perfect meal for a soldier. She'll be more than a little pleased to see you, I should imagine. Okay. So let's go deliver this, and then let's go back over to Gridania to get our to do our Archer quest. At some point I'll do the hunting log, but I'm not sure when I'm going to do that yet. Let's see. Okay. Who goes there? Oh, Rhea, it's you. Another delivery? I'm not certain I should be the one to buy Nofika. It's an anole egg. The troops will be glad indeed to see one of these at the table. And you say here Pauline sent you on this errand? I hear the anoles are more numerous than ever, yet you appear to have managed the task with your skin intact. Your skill and bravery continue to amaze me, Rhea. Alright, let's get the longbow. Ooh, I got a quest achievement. Nice. Alright, so let me go here. I got my archer there. Let me go ahead and go to... New Gridania. Actually, let me go ahead and pick up this quest just so that I have it. And then I'll go get my other quest. Rhea, thank the gods you've come. We have a potential crisis on our hands, and I would appreciate your assistance. Will you hear me out? Yep. Ooh, that looked like the first trial. Listen well, for we haven't much time. To the southeast of here lies a dungeon known as Spirit Hold. It was all but destroyed during the calamity. Desiring to offer the ruins back to the forest, a hero ventured inside to carry out the rite of returning. Alas, it would seem something has gone awry. Word arrived just moments ago that the hero and his guards have been attacked by a towering shadow. Aye, you heard me true. A shadow. On any other day, I will dispatch my best quivermen to provide support, but I sent them to repel an Ixali incursion in the West Shroud near Belago. Timing of these events cannot be mere coincidence. I fear the Ixal somehow caught wind of our plans and are attempting to disrupt the rite in an effort to weaken the bond between man and elemental. They must not be allowed to succeed, and so I bid you go to Spirit Hold and do whatever is necessary to resolve the situation. Please say you will help us. I knew you would not let me down. You have all the support I can muster. Now, we are racing against time, so you best make haste. Alright. Do the what a what? What did I say wrong? What did I say? I'm going back to New Grandia to do the Archer test. Did I mispronounce something? Wouldn't be the first time. Oh, well, I may have mispronounced something because I typically tend to do that quite a bit. It is one of my, as my hubby would say, um, lovable quirks. All right, so we're probably gonna get. I just got a new gear, but I might just do that. It pleases me to see how you have grown as an archer. Plainly, you have taken my counsel to heart and learned to see with your own eyes. I would now have you discover what it means to behold things from a different standpoint. You will recall Leah Aleppo, one of your seniors at the guild. I have given you over to her care for this lesson. Speak with her and do as she bids. Alright. So she is over here. I have been expecting you, Rhea. Shall we get on with it then? First, a quick review. Remember how the Bowmaster had you seek out and destroy targets hidden throughout the city? Well, I would have you do the same. This time, however, you will need to venture outside the gates. I'm sure you've realized this by now, but there is no guarantee of safety within the Twelves Wood. As you search, you shall take care to mind your surroundings. You won't have the luxury of focusing solely on your quarry this time. You'll have to keep your eyes peeled for potential threats as well. That said, your objective is to destroy the targets alone, so avoid unnecessary combat and maintain a safe distance from any hostile creatures you encounter. Should you come under attack, take to your heels, risking direct confrontation only if you can't outrun your pursuers. Okay, so it's want to teach you how to outrun your aggro, I guess. Targets are hidden in the central shroud. As before, use the heavy shot technique to destroy each one of with a single arrow. Go well, Rhea. Right? And that's why I don't talk during them either. Alright, so let's go back to the central shroud. Alright, so I need to go to over here. Oh, trees. They're freaky. Alright, so I need to do a. You want me to outrun the bogs? Ah! Okay. I got one. I gotta outrun these bogs. Oh snap, there's dynamites over here. There's another one somewhere over here. Where's that? What's over there? Select, would you? Alright. Where? Oh, it's right there. Okay. I don't remember this quest at all. Of course, it's been 10 minutes, 10 years, so. Let's see. Where would the other one be? It's up. Alright, we did that one. Okay, so now we have. How many left? We have one more. And I already see it, so. Alright. Now we can go back to. Oop, nope. 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 Wrong one. There we go. looks like it's a two-parter, at least, for this quest. Alright, so let's see what she's got to say. Well, well, you made short work of those targets. I must say, it seems you've learned to seek your prey without being preyed upon. Let's continue then. I have in mind to give you more practical experience, and we received a request just recently, which I think will provide the perfect opportunity. It seems tree slugs and vultures have been congregating in ever-increasing numbers in the vicinity of the honey yard, causing no end of trouble for the locals. We've been tasked with culling the beasts. The request comes direct from Stillglade Fane. When the wood whalers and the gods quiver cannot spare the forces to tend to such matters, the conjurers often turn to us for help. And before you ask, there's good reason why they would rather not see to this particular task themselves. The creature in question possesses abilities which can cause problems for the magically inclined. But that's quite enough about conjurer's troubles. Lucane taught you how to discern an enemy's key traits, did she not? Well, now you'll need to do so while maintaining situational awareness, lest you be overrun. Consider this a comprehensive review of her lessons and mine own. Your orders are as follows. Head out into the East Shroud, and there put down 8 tree slugs and 8 vultures using all of your skills as an archer. Good hunting, Rhea. Alright. That's a lot. Oh boy, what level are you on? I need to go to East Shroud. So we're gonna go this way. Oh goodness. That's you were level 48 in 2 days? You said you just created a new character 2 days ago? Oh. Oh well. I went the hard way. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, I get it because I remember when I was first starting 10 years ago, I was every waking minute I was playing 14 because I was just so hooked with it. But it took me forever to get to through the A Realm Reborn story because I kept getting distracted. Like, scroll this, scroll that. Like, I was just all over the place. I'm trying to stay, like, focus on MSQ for this playthrough just because I really want to just go through it and relive some of the memories and also see some of like the Easter eggs that you kind of miss when you're when you play through your first time. So, but yeah, just do a roulette or something like a loving roulette, and that should help out with that for sure. Alright, so I need 8 of each. I could probably do 2 at a time at least. They did. I know that some of the stuff has been removed quite a bit, and I also know that they have gotten. You get a bunch of like Aetherite tickets for. Pray tell, return to the Waking Sands when you get there. Um, so that'll be helpful because you have to. Uh, Instead of running, you can just Aetherite over to there, but. I think if I remember correctly, they got rid of like a lot of the filler stuff, not the main plot line, which is helpful. Okay, so I need 2 more of these. Oh, these are. I thought these were level 10. Oh, they're right there. lost one. Oh well. Okay, so that's... Need one more. And then I have to go looking for the vultures. Okay, that takes care of those. And now the vultures. Is it enough, is it the amount of XP that you can do a couple of fates for and that'll resolve it? You'll be able to get leveled up? Oh. Yeah, that's a lot. Ooh, if you haven't done one yet, do um, a PvP a frontlines roulette. So that's how, like, on my main, I am 100% a completionist. So even though I don't like melee at all, I try to get all my jobs to the max level, and I basically just I'll go in there and I will um, do the for one front lines a day, and that'll give me a massive chunk of XP. And if I don't want to play on that level, that job, I just go in, I queue in as the job, and then I can change the job to whatever I want it to be. Okay, that is 5. Oh. So, I understand. I don't do, like, the regular crystal conflict stuff unless I really get a hair at my butt and I'll do it. But, I like front lines a lot. Now, I can only manage, like, one or two a day because then I get really irritated with people. If I'm being honest. Sometimes people really irritate me. Uh, so I just go and I want to get my level end up, and um, I like that there's not as many job actions. Sometimes that can be a little uh, less stressful. Like right now, I play Summoner on Frontlines, and I absolutely love playing Summoner on Frontlines. It just you get so much damage, and I'm fairly good at it. I can actually get to max. What do you call it? Um, I can't remember what you call it. It's the one where you get all the bonus damage. I can get to 100. But yeah, if you don't have it unlocked on this one, that makes it a little bit more difficult. I guess it is uh, side quests for you, or do leveling tomorrow. All right. All right. So let's go back over to man. It's a three-parter. All right. So as soon as I get this done, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. I'm gonna get this quest done though before I go take a break. It's raining. It's raining. All right. So, what you got? Judging by your smug expression, I'd say you've acquired a feel for maneuvering to exploit enemy weakness whilst covering your own. Vultures are wont to keep their opponents at wing's length, and their attacks will send you flying. The solution to this is simple: maneuver to the rear. Tree slugs, on the other hand, have an annoying knack of disrupting spellcasting with their secretions. As such, you would do well to keep the creatures away from any mages in your party. Needless to say, good positioning is the key to success in battle, which is why it's absolutely essential that you know your target's traits. The knowing of these traits is a fundamental part of hunting. Before the keepers of the moon conceived of archery, they dwelt not in the city, but the forest. For my people, hunting was a way of life. In hindsight, I suppose this was more of a lesson on hunting than on archery. Lucerne knows well my past, so mayhap this was her intent. Hunting, too, is an art. Before I came to Gridania, I never gave it much thought, but the more I think of home, the more I begin to realize. Forgive me. I'm not usually given to fits of sentiment. Truly forget I said anything. But do not forget that a hunter must recognize her prey's weakness and strike swiftly when the opportunity presents itself. That concludes the lesson. Now I suggest you pay Lucerne a visit. She is doubtless eager to hear from you. Alright. It's good to see you, Rhea. I hope you have learned much from Leah. You, adventurer, is it true? Are you the one who slew the tree slugs and vultures? How dare she entrust the security of our people to the hands of a stranger? I knew Mikote were reckless, but she is downright irresponsible. Shame on her. Hey, you're a prick. Did I not warn you that it was folly to suffer that woman's presence in our guild, Lucerne? Every time she wastes an arrow on game, she drags our noble art back into the darkness. Ay, and this girl too. She is an embarrassment to us all. That is quite enough, Silver. Your skill with the bow is undeniable, as is your love for our nation. Yet there is much and more you have yet to learn about archery. Rhea has matured greatly in the short time that she has been with us. You know this to be true. I suggest you come to terms with Rhea's presence here. You will be giving her her next lesson after all. Unless, of course, you have any objections. Good. As for you, Rhea, I would have you devote yourself wholly to training ahead of your lesson with Silver. Suffice it to say, he will not be an easy instructor to impress. On that, we can agree. Before you take your leave, there is something I would tell you. You are as dedicated a student as ever set foot in these halls. In recognition of your fervor for learning, I hereby grant you permission to join the other guilds. Naturally, you'll need to obtain the express permission of the relevant guildmaster, but I doubt that any will refuse one such as you. In Gridania, you will find guilds representing lancers, conjurers, leatherworkers, carpenters, and botanists. You are free to seek membership in any that piques your interest. I ask that you keep one thing in mind. Although there is merit in exploring new avenues, there is also virtue in pursuing single discipline with all one's heart. The decision is ultimately yours to make. Whichever path you take, be it that of the bow or no, I shall follow your progress with interest, for in you I see the makings of greatness. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and even though I just got the body piece, I'm going to go ahead and get this because I like the... I don't want the puffy sleeves anymore. Armory unlocked. Okay. Let's go ahead and update that. Okay. Yeah, much better. I like that. It's more fitted. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and go back over to the central shroud. But then after that, I'm going to go ahead and take a small break. It is go use the restroom, get some more water, and grab something quick to eat, and then I'll be back. So, yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Thank you. Okay, and we are back. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get my camera to stop doing that. That's just nuts. Alright. While I was out, thank you, Red Heat, for the follow. Really do appreciate you. Alright, so let's see. We are going to. It's so pretty. Going to go work on some stories some more. Alright, let's go this way. Right now there is a fate where I need to go, so we'll see what happens if I end up doing the fate or not. I probably will do the fate just because I need the XP. Yeah, I'll have to. Oh, maybe not. I can go right here. That's where I need to go. Okay. Who goes there? An adventurer, is it? Here at Instructor Galfred's request, you say? Thank the matron. Doubtless you already know this, but a towering shadow manifested without warning and attacked the hearer in the midst of the rite. Most of his party has been successfully evacuated, but 5 remain unaccounted for. Please find them and see them out of harm's way. Okay. So I do have to do the fate. Alright. Well, it's fine because I need to do these trickster imps anyway. So let's go ahead and do that. Alright. Where did you go? That was a really crazy place to go. Okay. Okay, well, at least I got those done. Thank you. Alright. A few more. Probably like 1 or 2 more. Here's one of the ones that I need here, though. Groan, a great shadow towering over me. What in the 12's good grace? Oops. I did not mean to hit the enter. Whatever. Is that the last one? Nope, I have one more. I did the fate. Alright. Oh, I'm so far away from you. How did you see me? Galfred sent you? I am no longer of use here. Please, pray help the here in my stead. Okay. Away, vile fiend. Away, I say. I defy you. I defy you. Oh, uh, an adventurer. We were ambushed. Ambushed in the midst of the ritual. And then, I'm not sure what happened. Can I get past him? I can. Ah. You were sent to help. I fear you are too late. The ritual has failed. I must needs return to Gerdania. The seed seers must know of this. Alright, and then I think there's one more. That thing was no elemental, but a being born of darkness. The here languishes alone in the depths. You must help him. Oh. It's an instance. Otherwise, I would just say, like, just outrun him. But, alright, so instance, here we go. Okay, I'm level 11, but it's a level 13 cap, so let's see what happens. Oh, mournful voice of creation, grant ye this humble stone a soul, that it may wake to life. Well, I guess it's a golem. I thought it was Titan there for a second, but I might be mistaken in terms of what level he comes in. It's a giant tree root in the middle of this room. Alright, there we go. That the golem could be vanquished. That woman is no ordinary adventurer. No shit, she's Rhea freaking Ripley. Alright, give me up. Damnation, he has eluded us yet again. Oh, fancy meeting you here. How are things? What? Why would you be saying how let's just have a cup of tea, shall we? Whatever you. Shh, more birds. This makes how many times today? 7? One second. Shh, guys, give me just a second here. Okay. Shh, more birds. This makes how many times today? 7? Their movements are beyond our fathoming. Do you think maybe they're trying to summon their primal? I hope not, for all of our sakes. Yet we must be prepared for the worst. Withered, the same fate has befallen Emerald Moss. It is as we feared. Dalamud's anomaly is affecting life in the Twelveswood. You mean the disturbance in the etheric flow? The very same. The Guardians have a lot to answer for. The imbalance they have created is plunging the land into chaos, just as Louis forewarned. It's no wonder the primals have started appearing. Time is against us, but there is still hope for the land. We must hold fast to that hope and fight to the very last. Agreed. Wah! Act stupid things. These stupid things happen to be the very latest in Charlayan innovation. Show some respect. But they're so uncomfortable and ugly. If you ask me, they're an improvement over that mask of yours. Hard to believe it's already been 5 whole years, isn't it? Already? 5 years is but a heartbeat in the life of the planet. I suppose you're right. Now that I think about it, the Twelveswood barely recovered at all, and the Gradonians still have the same old problems. Aye, along with some new ones. Just in case the Ixal and Garuda weren't troublesome enough, the Sylphs had to go and invite Ramu, didn't they? Do you ever think about those adventurers who fought alongside us? I do. And then 5 years seems like ages. I wonder what became of them. Ah. Yida, look. Hmm? Golly. And this is what, exactly? Yet another disturbance in the ether, and freshly manifested at that. It seems to be emanating from the Lifemen stump. We must hurry. Are you all right? Your eyes glazed over for a while there. The good news is the hearer is unharmed. Somewhat dazed, yes, but whole of mind and body. The bad news concerns everything else. Lest you forget that Twelveswood is the domain of the elementals. It is by their leave that man abides in the forest and avails himself of its bounty. The ground which the dungeon occupies is no different. Having no more use for the dungeon, the Gridanians sent a hero to offer the place back to the elementals by way of the rite of returning, which is essentially an expression of gratitude. Alas, he failed to complete the ritual for obvious reasons. While the poor soul cannot be blamed for this, the fact remains that unless the elementals are given their due, they may well consider it a slight, and the very last thing the Gridanians can afford to do in these uncertain times is risk alienating the Twelvewood's eternal guardians. But you have more than done your part. We shall see the hero to safety and send for his peers to finish the rite. In the meantime, please make your way outside and report to Alistan. Ah, but where are my manners? I am Poppy Limo, and the tactless woman beside me here is Yida. Papa Limo and I are surveying the Twelvewood together. Pleased to meet you. Yida, give me a hand, would you? Wait, there is something familiar about you. Could it be that you are... Never mind. Doubtless my eyes are playing tricks. Till we meet again. Alright. No, I'm gonna try to outrun you. Okay. We're safe. Alright, what'd you guys say? All this happened inside Spirit Hold? 'Twill preserve us. Who was that masked mage, and by what dark ambition is he driven? So many things shrouded in mystery. Well, I shan't find any answers on my own. I must need discuss this with Galfred. The matter warrants a full investigation. If I am any judge, and that shall certainly be my recommendation. Your courage has saved many lives this day, adventurer. For this you have my deepest gratitude. Pray return to Gridania and seek out Mion. I understand she wishes to thank you for your efforts on our behalf. Alright, so back to Gridania we go. Alright, let's see. This person's just laying here for the past at least 4 hours, because that's how long I've been streaming. Alright. Let's see what Mother Mion has to say to us. Welcome back, Rhea. A little bird tells me that the hero and his party owe you their lives. A tale for the tavern, if ever there were one. It is only a shame that I must ask you not to tell it, for the time being, at least. Do I make myself clear? Until the heroes have made their will on the matter known, it would be best to avoid unsettling people with stories of walking statues. Now then, you must have a suitable recompense for your valiant service. For the first half of your reward, I give you leave to make use of the accommodations here at the guild. Arrangements have been made, so all you need to do is speak with Antoinette whenever you crave the comfort of a firm bed and a soft pillow. Alright. For the second half of your reward, I offer you another path of fame and fortune, guild leaves. Guild leaves are records of the various requests we receive from the citizenry. They outline all manners of tasks which ambitious young adventurers like you they can elect to undertake. Gontrant is our guild leave official or leave mate here at the Carline Canopy. I have spoken with him regarding your knack for solving challenging problems, and he's eager to make your acquaintance. By the way, have you perchance heard about the coming festival? It is truly a splendid occasion, looked forward to by young and old alike, and one I heartily recommend that you take the time to enjoy. Don't be too disappointed that the recent troubles cast a shadow over proceedings, however. I fear nothing short of the mysterious interloper's apprehension can prevent that. But we were talking about Eorzea. You have made mother proud. I expect great things of you, young lady. Okay. I just realized that the game audio was down. Um, or it was off. You can now have, okay, recommendations. Don't really need that. Okay. So one thing that I want to do is go to... Okay, I need to pick this up, but I want to go and see if I can... Actually, you know what? Let me do this first. So I need to come back here anyway. So let me go to... Okay. I think I had more coming through, so I want to make sure I get the... Yep, there they are. I wonder, so like... Alright, so I had 20 before, I have 20 now. The reason why I want to do this is because now I have access to the Ian, so I want to go ahead and put stuff in my my armor chest, so that I have some of my stuff cleared out, and I'll probably also use some of my mounts too, so that I have those. Even though I can't really use them right now, that's okay. I just want to get everything situated. I really do wonder. That's 40 total. Like, I really do wonder like how many I actually have total wise. A lot of the stuff can go in the armory, or the armor chest, or armory chest. I can't remember. Magic prism rings. Yay. Okay. Okay. Oh, gold chocobo feathers. Even more gold chocobo feathers. I gotta see if there's any more. So I'll have to figure out where to put all of this. I wonder... So, I didn't know that your um, alts got the same chocobo feathers too. I thought it was just whoever, which ones you invited to. But that's pretty cool, because then I can get some of those mounts. So I had some friends that actually joined a few years ago. I really wish that they would take the that invite a friend thing, and I feel like they need to add more rewards to it, because it's been a long time since they've added anything to it. Alright, so that was a total of 40 letters. And then we've got some more coming in. Yeah, see, all of this is going to go up. Alright, so I had a total of 50 letters total. That's just crazy. But I guess that's what you get for playing for 10 years. This all kind of stacks up. Alright. Well, there's the earring. Okay, so I can probably equip that earring now. Because I need that earring to be able to help me level up a little bit more. So that'll help. I'm going to... I told you, didn't I? Alright. Enclosed is a full set of Eastern Journey attire, now with 75% more monkey magic. Huh. Okay. Last one. Alright, so now let's go ahead and put all this stuff, except for the earring. I'm going to put the earring on right now, so I don't forget. So that was going to be... There's this one that goes to level 80. Level 90. So I'm going to go ahead and equip that one. Alright. So let's go ahead and go back to the inn now that we have access to the inn. And go and go put all that stuff in there. Alright. To the inn we go. Alright, and then we can... I don't have retainers yet, but we'll get retainers soon. Armoire. Sword item, okay. Alright. Lots of stuff. I don't think I can even do glamours yet, so like a lot of this is just gonna be sitting here for a while. Glamours are the real end game, right? Golly, it's so much stuff. Wait, why is it taking... Am I losing connection? Because I feel like it's not. There we go. There we go. That's done. Okay, so that's the only thing that can go in there. Alright, so now we got mount. I think I probably have more minions than mounts. So many things to do. Okay, so now we got the minions. I like that some of these minions, I don't think you can get any more. Like some of them, like I got a couple of encyclopedias. And I'm pretty sure some of them come from that. Or in their artwork, I think. I can't remember. It's been so long, and I don't really do that very often. Um, I've become more of a low-key collector now, because I really just don't get everything off of the cash shop anymore. I have a few mounts on there that I really want to get, but I'm trying not to spend that money right now. Alright, we're just about done clearing out the inventory. Got a couple emotes. Oh, I have 2 of those. Well, ain't that some crap. Okay. So I got some barding. Alright. Alright, so it's all been put in there. So now if I were to go to my mount guide, I now have a drop chocobo, fat chocobo, original fat chocobo, the Grani, the Arion, Coral, Behemoth, Griffin, Airman, Sildra, Falcon, Arc, and the Flying Cumulus. Alright, so those are my mounts right now. And then I have a ton of minions. Black Chocobo Chick, Wind Up Moogle, Baby Behemoth, Beady Eye, Gravy Gremlin, Wind Up Goblin, Wind Up Odin, Wind Up Leader, Wind Up Nanamo, Wind Up Fran, Wind Up Gigglemesh, Wind Up Cursor, Wind Up Minion of Light, Wind Up Warrior of Light, Wind Up Red Mage, Wind Up Cayenne, Wind Up Palom, Wind Up Porum, Wind Up Bart, Wind Up Realm, Wind Up Zidane, and Wind Up Garnet. So I think what I'm going to do is this one here, because... Oh, I can't do that one yet, because I have to have a... Oh, let's just do a Miggle with us then. There we have a Miggle. Yay. Love Miggles. Alright. Let's continue. And let's go to our next quest. Which is good. It's got to get pants, so that'll be helpful. How is my favorite fresh-faced adventurer? Oh, do not scowl so. I speak out of habit. You've come a long way since first you walked through my door, and I'll not deny it. As a matter of fact, I think it's about time you made yourself useful at Bent Branch Meadows in the Central Shroud. Unlike the recruits you see at the Bannock, the men and women out at Bent Branch are fully occupied with their own work. As such, I imagine there are more than a few who'd welcome the assistance of a rapidly maturing adventurer like yourself. Bent Branch is also home to a very useful situated aetheryte. It is, in other words, the perfect place for you to begin the next stage of your journey as an adventurer. And what better time than the present? Leave the city via the Blue Badger Gate and continue this out to the southwest until you come to a bridge. Cross it, and when you spy an aetheryte in the distance, you may congratulate yourself on having successfully found Bent Branch Meadows. If you so fancy, you may also make use of the Chocobo Porter service. Doubtless the safest way to go get to your destination. Chocobo Keep Singur should not hesitate to lend his birds to a capable adventurer like you. Oh, and be sure to introduce yourself to Keitha, the head Chocobo Wrangler, when you arrive. Alright. Problem is, I think I've already been to Bent Branch. Like a couple times. That's where a couple of my quests have taken me. Alright, let's see. Yep, okay. Alright. Shall we go for a little run? Running, 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 running. Running, 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 running. Okay, I'm done. Whee! Up. I got caught. I got too cocky. I'm outrunning you though. Haha. I lost my sprint though. Oh well. Alright. I want a chocobo, but you're probably not going to give me one right now, are you? Alright, so let's go to Keitha. Hi, Keitha. You must be the adventurer Mion sent word about. I'm Keitha, head wrangler around these parts. I've heard many and more things about you. Good things, lest you worry. When the elder seed seer bade us welcome venturers, 'tis fair to say we had our doubts, till hard-working folk like yourself set about proving us wrong. That is, consider me a convert. Any road, you've a mind to help out at the ranch, have you? Good. We could always do with a hand or two to keep the place running smoothly. As a matter of fact, I have a task right here that wants doing. Let me know when you're ready to get busy. Oh, and you come highly recommended, so don't go letting no one down, eh? What's with the pressure y'all put on adventurers? So much pressure. Alright, let me go and put these pants on. Put this in the army chest. Oops, nope, nope, nope. I want to put it in the army chest. There we go. What is this? Oh, that's the wings. Let me see what it looks like. Ooh, look, I have wings. I can fly. Red Bull makes you fly. That didn't last very long. Alright, so I have pants now. I don't think I have anything left of my... Nope, I have the gloves. And yeah. Okay, well, let's see what you got to do for me, Keitha. More... I feel like... That's really not gonna be... I already had the leather jacket. Okay. So it's the same thing, so that's really not gonna help me out much. Alright. 7. Hells! Some bastard Kirkian has gone and broken one of me chocobo eggs. The filthy little thief was busy looting the barn when a guard startled it, prompting the damn thing to drop the egg it was clutching and run. Some of the lads gave chase, bless 'em, but when 3 or more of the vermin appeared, me lot had no choice but to turn back. Something has to be done about this Kirquin? Would you mind heading over to the matron's leaf and having a word with a soldier named Rosaline for me? The ratman nest is in her neck of the woods, see? She'll know what to do. Alright. Stole an egg. Poor Chocobo. Let's see. Whee. Okay. Over here. Oh, she's up there. Okay. Can I go to... Oh, come on. There we go. You're here on Keitha's behalf, I see. Broke one of her eggs, you say? And there were 4 of the creatures? The I don't know. The Qs are a nuisance at the best of times, but we must now add trespass and chocobo murder to their list of transgressions. Chocobo murder. They have forced our hand. Our retribution must needs be swift and decisive. And who better than the deliberate adventurer? Find the lair to the west of here and make an example of exactly 4 Kirquin scramblers. We can send no clearer message. Alright. Ooh, I got a blood letter. Okay, so I need to probably charge my host 15 shoe. I'm going to go ahead and put you over here. Okay. Didn't even realize I had something new. Yay. See, this is like why I like range is because I can just grab one at a time. Oh, four. Shikeys. Ah, shikeys. I was saying. Alright, I'm done. I'm out. Bye. I don't want you there, might you scare me. Alright, let's see. The deed is done? Good. A grim task, but a necessary one. You have shown them the folly of inciting the wrath of those who consort with adventurers. Perhaps now the Kirkin will think twice before giving in to their larcenous prolificities. Oh, whatever with these words tonight. Alright, I'm gonna do this because I don't need the... Alright, now we're level 13. Okay. Oshajab, a wood whaler at Matron's Leith, is looking for a sure-footed adventurer to pluck blue trumpets from the root of a nearby heaven spiller. Ho there, adventurer, you seem light on your feet. Fancy a quick skip along the route of a heaven spiller here? I need someone to pick off a blue trumpet or two. I know what you're thinking. It's not more than a mushroom, so why the commotion? I'll tell you why. You allow that fungal menace to multiply, and within a moon they'll be covering the whole damn route and rotting the wood clear through. Just watch your step while you're up there, though. The dire mites on the ground won't waste any time adding insult to falling injuries. Once you're done, head to the top of the end of the route and report to Theodore. He'll be glad to hear someone's taking care of one of his more dreaded chores. Okay. Blue trumpet. You gotta be careful. And then... Ooh. Okay. How many of these? 4? And there's one more. Oh dear. Okay, there we go. Yay! Alright, let's go all the way to the top. This is where it gets really pretty during the daylight. You can like see the view and see like the aetheryte and everything. Just so pretty. Alright, Theodore. Hi, Theodore. Oh, you cleared the route of blue trumpets. Wonderful. To be quite honest, I have this teeny tiny problem with heights. As you're up here at the very top. No, this is not my ideal posting, but we all do what we must. Keeping the route passable is an important job, you see. It's one of the few ways folks can traverse the central shell since the calamity all but split the area in twain. It is not perhaps the easiest pathway to walk, but there are those who believe the will of the matron herself caused this trundle of a heaven's pillar to remain thus suspended, that it may serve the forest's people. I'm rather fond of the notion myself. Okay, so actually, let me see here. This one right here. Let me look at item comparison. Okay, I'll get this for now, but I don't want to put it on there because that... You know what? Yeah, we're going to put it on. Look at how crazy she looks. Well, very soon I'll be getting bard type gear, so... Alright. Oh, boots. It is regrettably my duty to stand watch over the road from here to Bent Branch Meadows. The ranch has become a veritable institution of Gridania, so any threats to its continued operation are taken quite seriously by the wood whalers. Which reminds me, may happen with my imagination, but I believe I caught a glimpse of some shadowy fellow not too long ago. Would you mind passing the word to Rosaline down below? I would go myself, but, well, it's hard enough marshalling the courage to walk the route for my shift. I can imagine, dude. That is that is an interesting walk here. I would be on rubber knees if I had to walk this. Alright. Rosaline, message. A shadowy fellow. Now that you mention it, I may have seen something. I dismissed it as a trick of the light before, but I thought I saw a shadow in the forest to the north. Still, I suspect it's nothing more than a Kieran thief on the run. If you must sate your curiosity, by all means investigate. Should you actually find something of note, I would like very much to see it. Okay, so I need to go up to the north. Okay, so wait, did I go the wrong way? Oh, I have to go down. Well, I don't think I can die from jumping down here. But here we go. Close. No. No. Go away. I don't want to fight you. No! Son of a biscuit. Thin out, would ya? No! No touchy! No touchy. I swear, I need you all to go away. Okay, come on now. Okay. That was crazy. Too many of these scorpions around. I do not like them at all. Alright. Have you found something? Yeah, I found a leather bag. Remnants of a campfire and a forgotten bag. This could belong to any adventurer or traveler. And inside we have a chocobo grooming brush and rosin oil? But wait, why would a traveler make camp here when it would be far safer to beg the hospitality at Bent Branch Meadows? Bugger me, I think this belongs to that stranger said to be meddling with the chocobos. Thank you, adventurer. We have been lax in our duties, but no longer. I swear we will find this shadow. Okay. I need that. We are turning orange. Those boots are kind of cool though. I like the stitching on them a lot. Alright, so Rosalind would like you to warn the other sentries of the stranger's activities. We cannot allow other sentries to dismiss similar sightings. They must know what we have learned. That end, I have prepared this letter containing everything we know about our mysterious stranger. I need you to show it to my comrades throughout the shroud. Once each sentry has committed the details to memory, have them write their name at the bottom for confirmation. Start with Elmar at the Bannock, then find Bernard at the eastern gates of Bent Branch Meadows. They ought to relay the information to the others. Finally, make sure Algar sees the letter. He stands watch within the stables, so if the stranger's aim is to harm the chocobos, Algar may have to personally put an end to it. These names. I don't know about these names, I swear. Okay. So, we need to go here first. Let me go here. Ilmar. You don't look like you're here for training. No? Well, sort of. A shadowy figure. Understood. I'll pass the word to the recruits as well as the sentries. Let me just make my mark. There, that should do. If you follow the road south, you'll find Bernard by the bridge to Bent Branch. Godspeed, adventurer. Alright, so there's striking dummies. Bit of a go. Woo, that was fun. Well, are we looking at here? Oh, over here. Yep, there he is. That's fun. I always like to see that. You have business with me, adventurer. Rosaline is right to be cautious. For this stranger to venture so close, yet go to such great lengths to remain undetected, is highly suspicious. They clearly have designs on Bent Branch. We appreciate the help. I should write my name here, yes? And here, take it. You find Algar in the stables past the Aetherite. Okay. Alright, so Algar. Algar. Mind the birds, adventurer. They get nervous around strangers. What's this? A shadowy stranger near the matron's leaf? You've already shown this to Bernard and Elmar, I see. Good, good. Then all that's left is to inform the staff here. Not everyone here is a wood whaler, true, but even our stable boys wouldn't hesitate to take up arms to defend these chocobos. Do 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 do. All right. So he's got another quest. I get gloves. Yay! You're quite the compassionate adventurer by the sound of it. Well, far be it from me to look a gift chocobo in the mouth. I have need of a capable woman like yourself. We received a peddler at the gates the other day, an excitable lava-fell that was sweating and swearing that he'd been attacked by large winged beasts. Yet other than hornets, I know of no flying creatures in this region. If there's any truth to what he said, it might be prove problematic for other travelers. Follow the road south and see if you can find any evidence to support his claim. And, should you find something, kindly tell Lothair to patrol his area sometime instead of just standing beneath the spire and staring at the goddamn road. And those words. Jeez. Okay. I guess we're going to go telling someone off for not doing their job now. Roselets are down here. Okay. So, those are not flying. So what is flying? Ooh, there's a vulture egg. And of course we're gonna fight. Alright. Lothair. A northern vulture, too, and they were defending a nest? Well, perhaps we could omit that last detail from any official reports. I'd rather not give Algar any further cause to be cross. Thank you for slaying the beast. You may rest assured that I will not permit this to happen again. Alright, well. And equip that. Woohoo! We now have... Oh, they're supposed to be orange. They're not orange. Oh well. What do you want, Lothair? Another... Okay, cool. We're gonna get another bow. That's cool. Okay, let's go. I have another task for you, adventurer. I need you to head to Hedge Tree to the southwest of here and speak with Hero Leone. After tending to the hedge tree, the hero was scheduled to board a boat from the Mirror Planks. Well, the vessel's departure time has come and gone, but there's still no sign of her. Knowing how absorbed the hero becomes in her work, I am not unduly concerned. Armel, however, was responsible for organizing Leone's transportation and is likely wondering if her wayward passenger is ever going to arrive. Perhaps a gentle reminder is in order? Alright, so let's go down here. More than doggone scorpions. I hate the scorpions. And of course one got me. Okay. Run, 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 run. Hi, Leone. Leone? Yes, what troubles you, my dear? Ah, yes, the boat. I had quite forgotten. Oh, my task with the hedge tree is well and finished, but the elementals murmur of malevolent, malevolent presence in the vicinity of the Tamtara Deepcroft. I must abide a while longer that I might better divine the source of the elemental's distress. Please inform Armel that I shall be late in arriving. Okay. Fair enough. Alright. Now I have to wait 30 seconds to jog again because you couldn't keep your hands off of me. I don't know if we're gonna be able to make it to getting a mount tonight. I really don't. I have to look up to how you do that. This is such an underrated area of Central Shroud. You don't come down here very often. It's so pretty. You bear a message from Hero Leone, an evil presence in the Deep Croft. That does sound grave indeed. I shall organize a vessel for a later time then. Perhaps a bell from now, 2? Better make it 3 just to be safe. Thank you for your trouble. Alright. So I do have to go get my next quest for Archer. But let me go ahead and take this quest to see what this is. Might you assist me with another matter, milady? A wagon that departed from Quarry Mill was overturned on the road when some large, ill-tempered forest beast chose that moment to defend its territory. By Nofika's grace, the driver escaped without serious injury, but the wagon's cargo was not so fortunate. With none willing to risk another encounter with the creature, I can only assume the goods remained strewn across the ground where the incident occurred. Simply follow the road here to the south, and you shall come across the wreckage. Salvage what cargo you can and deliver it to the Keith at Bent Branch Meadows if you would be so kind. Alright, so let's go ahead and see if we can grab the stuff, and that way it's done, and all we have to do is teleport to Central Shroud when we're done. You know what I could probably do is I could probably go and, I didn't do it at East Shroud, unfortunately, but I can go and I can get, the Aethernet from South Shroud since I'm going to be around. Okay. Alright, I got that. So let me go ahead and get this. Let me see if I can come through here and grab the aetherite. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to, but we're going to try. It's a little high level for me, but we are going to certainly try. That way I can try to have it. And then I can run over to East Shroud too. I gotta see when I can get my mount though. You know what I could do? Is I could take a mount over to a chocobo over to East Shroud. I bet you I can do that from over here. She said I could, so I don't. I'm just kind of interested because there's no like quest like the marker there for it, but let's see. Okaberry, that's a cool name. Alright. Oh, you got a chocobo keep right there. Okay. So let me grab this, and then I'll do the chocobo keep to East Shroud if I can. Okay. Okay, it's not going to let me do it. Okay. So I do need to go ahead and just... Let's see if we can just go up to East Shroud real quick. And that's how you get to Eastern Thanalan, but I don't think I can go there. I don't know. I never tried that. I don't know if you can. I don't think you can. Maybe I should try. I don't know. Kind of want to get him out though before I do that, but maybe. Alright, there's East Shroud. And then I could... Oh good, it's right here. Okay. And we're just going to go ahead and go back over to Gridania. I am starting to lose my words. It's getting late for me. You know what? Will this let me go back to... okay. New Gardania. Alright. Guild, Archer Guild. Get our next quest. I think this is where we find, we get our actual, like, music teacher? No, I think it's probably going to be level 30. I don't remember. Ooh, get the repelling shot. I get to go backwards. Yay. Oh, Cotton Tabard try on. That's cool. I like the hat, though. I need more of a hunting hat. Alright. Well, let's go ahead. Welcome back, Rhea. I trust you've been keeping your nose to the grindstone. As I mentioned when we last spoke, you will train under Silvera's tutelage today. Put aside your misgivings and avail yourself of his wealth of experience. Go now and present yourself before him. Alright, you little prick. What do you want? I see it was too much to hope that you would not return. The others believe that you have potential, but I am not so easily convinced. Like so many adventurers, you have not the faintest inkling of what it means to be an archer. And how could you? Archery is the proud tradition of the Wildwood Elzen. The essence of this art, to read one's enemy, has been instilled in us over centuries. In that time, we have defended this great nation against every imaginable foe, granting us insight which you will never possess. Can you recognize the subtle signs that betray a coming action? No. Can you accurately predict an opponent's movement? No. Can you glean your foe's intentions at a glance? No. And can such things be learned by one who knows nothing of our traditions? No. It is only out of respect for Lucienne I have agreed to teach you. Go to the East Shroud and seek out the targets hidden there, but do not presume this will be as easy as before. As I told you, the ability to read one's enemies is a fundamental to archery, yet the trials set by my colleagues did not require you to do this. Mine will. The targets you seek have been hidden, and I do mean hidden, in the midst of a region rife with savage beasts. They will play the part of your enemies. In the unlikely event that you spy a target, your limited range will necessitate that you slip past its special guardians prior to taking aim, a feat I consider beyond you. Was that a frown? Mayhap you are thinking that Bakote set you a similar task? You are wrong. She merely asks that you consider where your foes are. I demand that you discern precisely where they will be. How, then, will you go about this? Observe them closely, discern their characteristics, learn to read their movements, and recognize patterns in their behavior. If it has eyes, let it not see you. If it has ears, let it not hear you. Be neither where it is nor where it means to be, and thereby pass unnoticed. But enough talk. Whether or not you heed my counsel is your decision. I will shed no tears should you fail. What a jerk. He is just awful. E-Shroud. Alright, so... destroy the targets. There's 6 targets and he says they're hidden. Well, I see one already. It's up here. Alright, but that's not the only one in this little bubble. There's one over there. Okay. Um. Oh, there's one right here too. Okay, let me go around. Oh, there's another one. These are not hidden. Okay. There's another one. Alright, so that was done for that one. Let me go around here. Okay. Oh, that was it. That was so easy. The way it was reading, I thought it was really going to be a big challenge, but it wasn't that big of a deal. Alright. Let's see what you have to say about that. So there. So you have returned. A passable performance for an adventurer, but the bare minimum for any archer. I carry with me generations of wildwood tradition, a tradition built upon the bones of the many outsiders who try to take what is ours. It was my ancestors who first learned to conceal their presence and fight from the shadows, to hold the enemy at a distance to protect the weak. All of it, everything was. This is a waste of time. You cannot understand. But if you are so intent upon following the footsteps of my people, I bid you go to the North Shroud. Ixali's scouts have been sighted near the river west of Etatspire, and, unless you are entirely ignorant of Gridanian history, I need not explain that this act of aggression is part of a centuries-old conflict. The minions do not matter. It is their leader, Nazil Catalan the Violator, who must fall. He commands the scouts and will be well guarded, yet he stands upon hostile ground with birdmen and not walls for protection. If you are diligent and determined, you can slip through their defenses and slay their leader. This is the art of the Gridanian archer. Embrace the wisdom I have bestowed upon you, and the fight will be short. If you see the deed done, adventurer, I'll take it as proof of your commitment to us, and labor no more to drive you from the guild. Now go. Are you warming up to me? Were those compliments? Alright. So I need to go to the North Shroud. I don't think I've done the Aetherite for North Shroud. I don't think I have. No, I didn't. Okay, so it's way over there. I don't know if I'm gonna make it over there. You know what? Let's go for getting this done first, and then we can try to get the Aetherite real quick. So I wonder if this is going to be instance. This might be an instance the way he was talking, but who knows? It is, I see it. It's an instance. Instances are fun. I like them a lot. I like them so much better than dungeons. Alright, here we go. Let's go. I am going to defeat Nezul Catlin the Violator. Where's he at? Oh, shikes. I have to go through all of those. Where's he at? Okay, I can bypass them, so that's good. Oh, he's over there. Ah, you suck. Well, I honestly think I'm doing pretty good here. I wonder if I'm gonna have to get those other ones out of the... kite them a little bit. Oh, wow. I only had to get him, so that's good. Okay. Well, that was it. Now I gotta report to Silvair. Okay. So let's see if I can go to the Aetherite and get that taken care of too, so that I have that if I need to come back. Because I eventually will have to come back. I know that for a fact. There's another fate. I don't want to go to the fate. I don't think I can go through this area yet. I don't think I'm able to, because I think this is another one of those society quests. Ooh, does it let me go through? Oh wow, I can go through it. That's pretty cool. I did not know I can go through that. That they had it barred off. Cool. Ooh, it's a level 37 can one-shot me. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Ah, I'm gonna die. I made it. Alright. I'm Peloton not even working yet. Let me get this Aetherite and then let me go back to turn in this quest and then I can go back to main story. Okay. New Gridania. Alright. Archer Guild. Let's see what you gotta say for yourself there, Silvair. Even now, I struggle to credit the sentry's reports. Yet here you are, and Nazil Catalan the Violator is no more. That Gaziam adventure should be so. I don't like that word. It drives me crazy, but whatever. Humph, only by the grace of Nymea herself could you have survived. But even though it was pure luck, I'll keep my word. Rhea, should you stay or should you go? I care not. You have completed the task and are no longer my responsibility. Go now to Lusain. She will doubtless wish to lavish you with praise. Oh, you'll get no more from me. Off with you. Rude. I am given to understand that you single-handedly drove off an Ixali scouting party, and that you did so with precision and guile. How exciting was that training, Lusain? Rhea is just an adventurer. Silvair thrust her into the... Oh, how exactly was that training, Lusain? Rhea is just an adventurer. Silvair thrust her into the jaws of the enemy in the hope that she wouldn't come back. And when, against all expectation, she did come back, that stubborn R still refused to acknowledge her skill. Is that truly your impression? Well, yes. He said it was pure luck. Mere noise. Silvair sees Rhea's skill. Of that I have no doubt. Did you not mark the way he covered his mouth when he uttered the words? It is a habit of his to do so on those occasions when his tongue and his heart are in disagreement. For all his skill at reading the idiosyncrasies of others, he has yet to recognize his own. Impressive work, Rhea. You have applied yourself to Lee and Silvera's lessons and demonstrated your command of the core concepts. You are now an archer in your own right. Allow me to teach you something to commemorate this accomplishment. Repelling shot is an advanced technique that enables an archer to evade attacks whilst continuing to fire upon her opponent. Used wisely, it can grant you a brief respite in the heat of battle. I have faith with regular practice you will learn how to best employ it to your advantage. Remember your senior's lessons as you strive for true mastery. I'm going to get a hat. I got a hat. Alright, so... Hello. Alright, I got a repelling shot. Probably not going to use it very often. I don't remember using it a lot when I was raiding, so... Oops. Alright, so let's get this equipped and this equipped. Oops, not... I don't think I can equip it yet. Okay. So we have to get to 16, which should be shortly. Let me go to Central Shroud. No, I meant to say Central Shroud. Okay. Oh, wait. It's Hubby! Yay, Hubby! Hi, Hubby! I am taller than you. I'm so tall. He says, "Oh dear," as in like deer with antlers. It seems thou art taller than me now. I'm gonna hug. Okay, I'm gonna go away now. I gotta go. I'm gonna go to Central Shroud. Alright, let's see. Can I get a mount tonight? I don't know. We're gonna get a mount tonight. We're gonna try. Let's see. Wait, where am I going? Over here. Hi, Keitha. You have a delivery for me? I do. Ah, this is the shipment I was waiting on from Quarrymill. I heard the wagon ran afoul of some great monstrosity just up the path from the mere planks, but I see you've managed to scrape together a few bits and pieces. Seems I can't get through two bells these days without hearing some new tale or oars in the Deepcroft or bandit cutthroats prowling the woods hereabouts. Makes me wonder if me chocobos are safe at night, it does. If we're ever in need of adventure skills, I hope you'll be around to lend a hand. Ah, there's 16, okay. Are you trying to say that I can ride with you wherever I need to go? I have to be in your party to do that, I think. But I need to know... Oh, it's over here. Yeah. I have purple eye makeup. The only thing I don't like is this white little patch underneath my chin. I don't like that, but I love the purple eye makeup with the purple eyes. When I get more hairs, I'll probably get something that's a little longer. Well, you got me that same mount too. You got me that same mount. So I think I may got it for you, but I also got it for you too. You also got it for me too at some point. Anyway, let's see if I can get this Le Croix. Actually, let me look up and see like what quest I need quest do I need for Mount in FF14? Oh, level 20. I thought it was 15. So that's probably not going to happen tonight, but we're going to try. We are still going to try. So I have to join a free company before I can get a mount. Alright, look what? Look what? Oh, no. Oh, please, gods. No, Leia's egg. Rhea, you must help me. I stepped out of the stables for but a moment, and when I returned, it was gone. What was gone? An egg! Sorry, you are sure the chocobos will lay another? Gah, you do not understand. The egg is extremely valuable. I must find it. Okay. Well, I don't need the other Targe, but okay. Leia's legacy. This is a, excuse me. This is an important quest because it's got a picture on it. You will help me, won't you, Rhea? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Someone must have made off with it. There can be no other explanation. I shall scour every elm of the stable once more just to be sure. While I do so, I should be very grateful if you would ask the others if they noticed anything unusual. Alright, so let's see. See anyone acting suspicious? I most certainly did, lass. A man. It was running off towards the Tam Terra Deepcroft. You say an egg was took? Then I'd say there was your culprit. But why would anyone pinch a chocobo egg? Without the proper learning, it's damn near impossible to get one to hatch. Okay. A chocobo egg has gone missing. Well, let me think. Now that you mention it, the chocobos were making quite a racket earlier. So much so, in fact, that I ran over to check on them, almost flattening a passing peddler in my haste. I didn't find anything out of the ordinary, though. Can I describe the peddler? Oh, he was an Elzen fellow. Didn't recognize his face. Seemed awfully twitchy. Oh, gods, don't think he... Why in the hell didn't I accost him? The plot thickens. Have I seen any odd characters about? Aside from yourself, you mean? Oh, how rude. Not that I recall. I did see someone calming the birds, but only from a distance. I assumed it was Lucuolot. But if you say he was away from the stables at the time, then who was that with the chocobos? I don't know why everybody's so rude to me. Don't they know that I'm gonna save Eorzea? Let me do this. Okay, let's see. I must call you Luck a lot because that's what it feels like it's supposed to be. There can be no mistake then. The egg was indeed stolen. And from what you have told me, this was no simple robbery. That the culprit should take only Leia's egg and disregard all the rest tells me we were dealing with someone well versed in chocobo breeding. I am sorry to say that the individual in question is like to be the citizen of my native Ishgard. Leia, you see, is of the bloodline of Oranos, one of the greatest birds ever to grace an Ishgardian stable. Many a man in my homeland would give his right arm to possess one of Leia's eggs. Gods, I should have foreseen this. We must give chase at once. Hold your chocobos, Look-a-lot. If this egg thief is from Ishgard, like you say, why'd he go running off towards the Tamtara Deepcroft? Unless I've got me mental map upside down, that's the opposite direction. Well, yes, but he may seek to lay a false trail or a... Bah! The why of it is not important. Leia's egg is all that matters. Adventurer, I beg of you, hunt the scoundrel down and take back what he stole. Well, at least you ain't planning on chasing after him yourself, wherever he's from. We may work wonders with our birds, Rhea, but acts of dare and do ain't exactly our field. If you don't mind, we'll leave that end of things to you. With luck, you may catch the thief on the road to the Tamtara Deepcroft, but do be careful. We cannot be certain he is working alone in this. Okay. So... we need to go down. Down, 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 down under. Well, wouldn't you know it, Rhea's from down under, so let's just go home. Alright. I gotta be careful because I know there's scorpions over here too. Yep, there they are. Coming to screw me. Hate those scorpions. Dire mites, whatever you want to call them. They're scorpions. Shit! Scared the shit out of me! I think I need... No! No, I'm in the wrong spot. Ah! Go away! That legit, like, I about jumped out of my skin. Oh, it's another instance. And I've got a freaking dynamite right there. Son of a biscuit. Go away. Kuplo Cop. Hi, Kuplo Cop. Alright. Proceed. I have caught you at least, you spiteful imp. Now hand over that egg. You can't have it, Kupo. This egg belongs to Lugalot. Who in Hallone's bloody fury are you? Oh, those sops at Bent Branch hired themselves an adventurer, did they? Get another complication. This farce has gone on long enough. Kill the Moogle and the farmer's hireling and bring me that damned egg. Alright. Well, let's do this. Let me go ahead and get this guy right here. Alright, now it's just you and me. Yeah, I'm tougher than I look. Although I do look pretty tough. So I'm a freaking badass. Alright, let me get this Kuplo Cop. Thank you, Kupo. What's that, Kupo? How did I come to be out here? Ah, well, this egg here is Leia's. Leia is a very special chocobo, in case you didn't know. Anyway, I was having a nap in the stables when that nasty fellow crept in and tried to steal it, Kupo. So I snatched it up as quickly as I could and made a run for it. I was planning to take it back to Bent Branch Meadows myself, but it might be safer if you did it. I'm sure Luck-a-Lot will be very happy to see you, Kupo. Alright. Now can I get out of here without attracting... Are you spying on me? Alright, let me see if I can get out of here. I'm gonna be attracting all kinds of shit. Alright, let's go. Shit. There's one right there, but I think I made it by. Yay! Alright. So, after this is gonna be... I don't think we're on level 15 stuff yet. Like, we're at level 14 still. So, I still got 6 more levels of quest to do before I can make it to... Which, I know that that's kind of like where you really get to start to get a good lot of story in, too. Like, right now, it's very much... the prelude to the story, it feels like. Well, we're getting there. We're getting there. Alright. Luck-a-Lot is your new name. Let's go here. Okay. Do you have the egg? Is it safe? Yep, here you go. Yes, it has the right coloring, the right weight. It is most definitely Leia's egg. I know not how to thank you. You had me worried for a bit there, Rhea. 'Tis good to see you and the egg back safe and sound. So I was correct in my assumption that an Ishgardian was involved, albeit one who did not, in fact, make off with the egg. Well, I could hardly have anticipated the intervention of a Moogle. Bugger me, it couldn't be the same one, could it? Might you have encountered our unlikely saver before, Keitha? Could be I. One of 'em saved my hide back when the calamity struck. I was in a part of the woods what we now call the Stanland Courses that day. Seemed like the whole bleeding forest was ablaze, and I couldn't see a yalm in front of me for all the smoke. Well nigh given up hope I had. Then all of a sudden a Moogle appears out of nowhere, tugs at me smouldering sleeve, and leads me straight to a bit of the wood where the fire hadn't taken hold. And now you know why the business is named Moogle's Gift Mounts. Seemed like the least it could do. I'd be dead if it weren't for that plucky little bugger. Aw. Incredible. It may well be that the Moogle has stood vigil over us ever since that day. Ha! We better get back to work then. Wouldn't want to go letting our guardian angel down, would we? Rhea, you have our thanks. Oh, and I believe Luck-a-Lot wants to give you a little something for your troubles. So sweet. Leia's egg is irreplaceable. I cannot well express to you the depth of my gratitude. And yet I find that I'm still troubled. While this whole regrettable episode unfolded, I bore witness to a sight that greatly concerned me. I'm gonna do that. Okay. Give me just a second. Hey, I'm gonna get a friend request from hubby. Okay. Okay, Luck-a-Lot. You have more quests for me. My thanks for your kindness earlier. I hate to impose again, but I have need of your assistance in another matter, one of grave import, I fear. Of late, I have noticed that exali dirigibles have been appearing over the Twelveswood with increasing regularity, I think. The frequency, however, does not bother me near so much as where they choose to fly, the patch of sky directly above the guardian tree. The tree is a sacred site, or so I was given to believe when I first came to Gridania, and thus I naturally assumed that the elementals would not suffer the Ixal to profane it. Yet the birdmen have been coming and going as they please, with nary a sign of protest from the guardians of the Twelveswood. And it was that which set me to thinking. Ever since the appearance of the much talked about suspicious individual, many more strange things have been occurring in the forest. Could it be that he did something to the elementals? In case it proved useful, I've committed the details of my sightings to parchment and would ask that you deliver the document to Mother Mion. Please make all haste. I have an irrepressible feeling that something terrible is about to happen. Something terrible. Okay. New Gordania. Alright. Go this way. I'm back, Mother. Hello there, Rhea. Words of your tireless efforts at Bent Branch Meadows has reached my ears. The folk there have naught but the highest praise for you. You certainly have a knack for making Mother proud. Keep up the good work, you hear? A letter from Luckalot? I haven't the slightest inkling what this could be about. Gods be good. I have a mission for you, Rhea. Suffice it to say, it is urgent. I fear it may also prove dangerous. However, so you must be prepared. Make whatever arrangements you can and report back to me the moment you are ready. Alright. Well, I'm ready. I get the Gridanian ring. Mion has a mind to assign you a mission of great import. Time is of the essence, so I shall speak plain. Based on Luckalot's... There's the twins. That's cool. Based on Luckalot's observations, the Ixal have designs on the guardian tree, and they mean to act soon. The tree is the oldest living thing in this ancient forest, and it is held sacred by every forest-born Gridanian. Should it come to any harm, the elementals would fly into a rage beyond pacifying. I dread to think of the chaos that would ensue. There isn't much time. We must act quickly. Rhea, please see this letter to the hands of the Bow Lord Lewin at the seat of the first bow in the quiver's hold. Should the need arise, pray put yourself wholly at the man's disposal. I strongly suspect he'll need all the able-bodied souls he can muster. The fate of Gridania hangs in the balance. Go swiftly, Rhea. I think that this group here, I might be mistaken, but I really think this group here is um, an Easter egg because I think one of these, all of, I can't remember. I think one or more, all of them, one of them dies or all but one dies. I can't remember, and I think one of them's like featured in one of the dungeons in the storyline. Sure, that's neat. Gosh, I can't believe I'm almost level 17. Alright, go to Archer's Guild. Yep. Okay. Well, I'm not even taller than him. That sucks. Oh well. God's Quiver Bow. An urgent message from Mother Mion? Very well, you may enter. Look, it's the... That's cool. That's a comfy looking chair. I like that chair a lot. Hi, Lewin. So you are Rhea Ripclaw, the adventurer of whom I've heard so much. I understand you wish words with me. I wish words. Mion has information on the Ixal, you say. Speak freely, you have both my ears. Matron, for offend, they mean to defile the guardian tree? Before Nuffica, I swear those filthy birdmen will not touch it. Nay, not so much as a single leaf. 12, help me. How can it be that neither the wood whalers nor the gods who ever caught wind of this? I cannot help but think this plot bears the mark of the masked devil who has eluded us for so long. We must be wary. This incursion may be more than it seems. Ah, would the warriors of light were still with us. But this is no time for such idle thoughts. I thank you for delivering this message. You may assure Mion that I will dispatch a unit of my best men to invest. My lord, what is it? It's the Ixal, sir. The Ixal have amassed at the guardian tree. Already? Bloody hells. Rhea, Mion believes you're capable, and I can think of no better judge than she. Lend us your strength this day. Aid in the defense of the guardian tree. Alright, make haste to the guardian tree. I guess the guardian tree is... Oh, it's over here. Okay. This one is... This is a level 15 quest. Level 14 still. I think this might be another instance, which are fine because I like the instances. They're a lot of fun. A bit of story with them instead of just going out and fighting mobs. Splish, splash. Yep, instance. Alright. The Bow Lord sent you, yes? Good to have you with us. The birdmen have completely surrounded the guardian tree, and their calls grow more urgent by the minute. Whatever it is they mean to do, we cannot let them go through with it. They must be stopped, no matter the cost. Alright. We should be good with this one. Oh, mournful voice of creation. Oh, mournful voice of time. Squawk, attend me all! To us this forest, Tino Qua belongs. Wisdom of paragons we possess. To our former glory restore us at will. From this tree a great crystal we take, unto Garuda an offering we shall make. Unfeathered ones and elementals banish we shall, our ancient home reclaim we will. Squawk! First squad left flank, second and third right flank. The rest form the main house with me. It is high time we reminded our exiled guests why we quivermen are to be feared. This position is yours, adventurer. May the elementals keep you. Squawk! Interrupt as you dare, in your own blood you shall bathe. Alright. Oh, it's doing something. Shit. Yeah, it's a void scent. I got it. It's mine. Okay. Yes! We did it. Impressive work, adventurer. The Bow Lord bids you hold this position. Enemies may yet lurk near, so stay on your guard. We go to bolster the left flank where the battle yet rages. The source of her strength becomes clear. You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. Shit. O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite mine enemies. Oh, that's lovely. Your very being imperils the plan. You cannot be suffered to live. Okay. Shall we dance? I don't know what you're talking about there, but like I'm beating his ass, so I ain't writhing shit. Hi, Papa Limanita. Yay, I have friends. We're gonna kill the masked mage. I can't remember what happens. Okay. Did it. The wisdom of the Paragon should be brought low by mere mortals. Paragons. That's what I heard. The bringers of chaos, or Asians, to give them their proper name. It would seem our suspicions were correct. It is they who have been manipulating the beast tribes. Rhea, are you unharmed? Had I known this creature was near, I would have sent men, not called them away. There is no mistake, sir. He was the one who stirred the Ixal from their nest. Our intelligence was reliable. So this is the man who has eluded us for so long? Right. We finally got him. We sensed an ominous presence, and we came here as swiftly as our legs would carry us. Well, it's good to know that what we're up against anyway. My thanks as ever, friends. Quiverman, move out. To say you played an instrumental role in the success of this mission would scarcely do you justice to your efforts this day, adventurer. Upon your return to Gridania, pray visit me at Quiver's Hold. I will see to it that you receive the thanks that you are due. You're probably wondering why we always seem to appear when there's trouble, right? Well, trust me when I tell you that it's almost never our fault. Despite what it looks like, Papa Limo and I are actually helping the Gridanians, and we've been doing so for a good few years, too. Oh, did I mention that we're not from around here? You don't say. Why, yes, we are Charlanes. However, did you know? So I wasn't mistaken. Mistaken? About what? Nothing, nothing at all. Ah, you always do that. Mumble something loaded with meaning only to keep it to yourself when someone asks. It's unfair, and it's especially unfair when that someone is me. Oh, do calm down. I'll tell you later. I bet you won't. Anyways, all's well that ends well. Quite. We'd best be on our way. See you later. Okay, I'll join your party. I'll ride your the wedding horse with you. I need to go back to Gridania, please. No, Gridania, not Waking Sands. I haven't got to Waking Sands yet. Oh dear. Where are you taking me if you're not taking me to Gridania? Oh, I know where you're taking me. So, I mentioned at the very start of the stream that this is where hubby is the one who introduced me to this game when we first started dating, and we would spend hours just sitting, our character sitting here on the cliff, and we would just be talking in the game or on the phone or something along those lines. This was just our spot. So, yep, this is me and hubby's spot. Shall we take a picture? Should we take a picture? You want me to sit? Okay. I haven't messed with the different change poses I can do. Pose. I can do that one. I can do that one. I like that one better. I like a lot, actually. That one's kind of cool, too. I like this one the best. Yeah. There. So mismatched what my my normal is. I actually don't know if I can see that one. I don't see it. There we go. I see it now. Can I smile? I don't have hardly anything here. On this one I don't have any hardly have any emotes to use. So anyway, how about you take me back over to Gridania so I can finish my quest? Can I ride that one? Nope, I can't ride that one. I can't ride that one. No, it does. It's not. It's on. It's not a multi-seater. That one is. Ooh, I'm gonna do seat. I'm gonna sit in the back. I'm being chauffeured. Oh, the music is kind of nice. I haven't played this game yet. I think it's Final Fantasy XV. I've yet to play it, but I love the music. I love that I'm being chauffeured. It's like this is pretty cool. All right, let me go ahead and get this turned in, because we're about at time anyway. I want to go ahead and get this turned in. In fact, what I'm probably gonna go ahead and do is go to. I'm gonna log out right here. All right, I'm gonna log out right here, and then next week we will pick up where we left off. I love this so much so far. It's been such a lot of fun going through. My words are starting to like run together because I'm tired. It's almost bedtime, but like I'm so happy that I finally started doing this and that I'm able to go through this like I've been wanting to for years. I hope you guys are enjoying the ride with me. Again, I will be back next week, 10 p.m. to 4 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And until then, you can catch my replays on YouTube, and I'll be starting to do some clips as I come across ones that I want to do on Instagram as well as I think TikTok too. I think I have a TikTok for this as well. So I'm excited to continue doing this with you guys. I really do appreciate you. Oh, and one last thing, if you're wanting to join my community I'm building, you can also join the Discord, which the link is down below. All right. Well, I will talk to you all later. I'll talk to you next week. Have a good week and have fun.